Smooth tan clang ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't.
It's not good.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tan clang.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't.
Smooth tan clang.
Yo, you are
Dang.
Smooth tan clang ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't.
It's not good.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tan clang.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't.
Smooth tan clang.
Yo, you are
Dang.
Smooth tan clang ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't.
It's not good.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tan clang.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't.
Smooth tan clang.
Yo, you are
Dang.
Smooth tan clang ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't.
It's not good.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tan clang.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't.
Smooth tan clang.
Yo, you are
Dang.
Smooth tan clang ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't.
It's not good.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tan clang.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't.
Smooth tan clang.
Yo, you are
Dang.
Smooth tan clang ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't.
It's not good.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't.
Smooth.
Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is the day that the Lord has made, guys. Good morning, guys. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Let's go ahead and check out these charts, why don't we? All right, so right now we're getting a little bit of a push to the upside. I think we could be seeing higher prices here. Go ahead and possibly take a quick little long in here, 180. See if we can get some moolah here. I'll take a quick little long here. Let's go ahead and check out the 30-minute chart to see if we've got anything to look at. We're past these all-time highs. We're making new all-time highs. Maybe we can get another all-time high here before the open. That would be something. On the 30-minute, we are seeing a major pump right here. We're switching back to the upside. Trend is strong right now. Overnight lows, overnight highs are the same thing right now. With the all-time highs, overnight highs, all-time highs, same thing. Last night we had a little bit of a dump here, or it's not even last night, it was 4 a.m. A bit of a dump. Buyers came in here. London came in at 6 a.m. Bought this right back up. We have some levels that I want to take you guys to take a look at here. On the 5,000 tick chart, we've got this level that's been respected quite a few times. We were highlighting this level since Friday. It's at 24.75 region. If we end up losing this area, we also have some more support down here at the 24.30 region. But I think we're going to keep pumping. We do have a lot of reason to believe that this market is going to continue higher. Check out the volatility right now is just dumping. The VIX right now is just dumping like a lead weight right now. It's just dump. This is on a 5-minute. Keeps looking weak. So we could possibly keep pushing here for more all-time highs. Let's take a look at Bitcoin. Considering going into another long on Bitcoin. We've got that 15-minute here in Bitcoin looking possibly strong to give us a push back up. I'm not sure yet. We'll take a deeper look at this later. ES right now is still strong too, pushing up, making some more higher highs. Higher highs on ES. YM shouldn't be that much different. Let's go ahead and check out the YM. We did just get a big volume candle here on the ES. Let's see what ends up happening there. Let's check out the YM. YM right now has a bearish trend to it. A little bit of a bearish tendency right now. Maybe we get a crash here on a YM on the open. Maybe a bounce off the VWAP. Gold is gold's looking pretty interesting right now. Gold is pushing. Gold and the NQ are pushing in the same direction, so that's pretty odd right now. Gold has been moving up since 9 o'clock last night. Has been pushing pretty hard on the 15-minute. So we had a power long signal in here that did bring us to a little bit higher prices. And I think that's about it. Let's take a quick look at oil. Some of you guys like oil. Oil on the 5-minute here looks like it did get some kind of a trend change. Power long signal there. Move higher. All right, cool. All right, let's keep looking at the NQ. NQ right now on the 30-minute is looking bullish. Let's drop down to the 5. See if there's anything there. Okay, we got some power longs. All this along here is all power longs. Strength. Real good strength there. I think she might be kind of clocking out right now, though. We got about 6 minutes till the open. And it looks like she has kind of taken a break. I'm going to flatten all there. We're just going to wait. There's no reason to get ahead of ourselves. And we'll just chill. We'll just chill here. Wait. Let me say good morning to everyone. Let's go ahead. Armando, what's up, my brother? Good morning to you. Eva, good morning. Joey, what's going on? K-Dog's in the house. What's up, Alan? IDL, good morning. Twisted, what's up, Twisted? Hey, I was able to get halfway out of my 1,000 loss last night. I left it running, and good thing I did. Yeah, good thing you did, Twisted. What's up, Vonnie? Good morning to you. Alan, I said good morning to Alan. Rollover today? Yeah, you know what? We got to make sure we're on the right contract. But good for us that are lucky for us that we're on the perpetual contract on the NQ on TradingView. So make sure you guys are using that perpetual contract. If not, you might end up being on the wrong low volume contract. Bloomberg Wire says hedge fund manager. Pecos, good morning, brother. He says the Bloomberg Wire says hedge fund managers brace awaiting Smooth to release STC cheat code indicator. Whew. They don't want to see it at the All Valley, huh? That STC indicator cheat code at the All Valley is gonna kick some butt. Some major Cobra butt. Good morning, Craig Johnson. My second day here. I may take a position on M&Q. Nice, brother. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining the crew. Yeah, so I should have that information for you guys today. I was waiting on the developers to send me the landing page yesterday, and I think I got it. Let me see. To complete your onboarding and start, you will be prompted to sign an existing Flux. Also, your creator dashboard, you can go to TradingView, select, give people free access to the indicators. Beautiful. All right, you guys gonna give me a few minutes here. I'm gonna set this up for us. Developers got back to me late last night, and I'm just seeing their message right now. Looks like we will be able to get that into your hands today. So I'm going to be quiet for a bit here. You guys can go ahead and talk amongst yourselves. Joey, what's up, brother? Joey's in the house. Joey's here. We got another all-time high. Nice, guys. Nice, nice. Oh, market's pumping, man. We just got another all-time high. Crazy here. Looks like that would have been a nice little win. 543. Congrats, guys. We got new all-time highs. New overnight high. It's going to be a ripper here. Market's open. Market is open, guys. Market is open. We're getting quite a push here. Very, very nice. Still getting a push. Oof, this thing is pumping. Pumping, pumping. Overnight highs were here. These were the overnight highs. This was that 9:30 candle. All right, we're good. All right, we're getting some consolidation there at the all-time highs. I'll be with you guys in just 1 second. Just want to make sure I get this indicator access for you guys who are waiting. All right, I'll wait for them to get back to me here. And we'll go ahead and check out these charts for now. We're getting some major consolidation. We'll let this thing kind of play out right now. Looking at the delta right now. So we could be possibly getting some kind of a delta trap here. We'll see. Maybe for a quick move down. Yeah, rollover week, guys, is going to be nuts today. It's going to be a little choppy. You're one contract long from 179. Great job, Craig. $33 profit. I like it. I like it. I like the sound of that. All right, so right now we are waiting for some sort of a long entry. The VIX right now is still under a lot of pressure. VIX is kind of heavy still. Bitcoin is still kind of heavy as well. Might be time for it to move back up, but right now she's still looking heavy. Gold is rocketing. So somebody's going to be lying here. It's either the NQ. ES is ripping higher. YM is still dumping. Looks like they're absorbing all the sell pressure on this little candle right here. All right, we got another all-time high. Another push, another push, another push. This thing's not stopping. Anybody who's in that long, I was in a long from right here before in the pre-market. Got out of it. Look a little choppy. I was gonna wait for this thing to kind of open up, chop around, and looks like now that would have probably been the better thing to do is leave that long on. Building a little delta trap at the moment right now. It looks like we could possibly see a move to the downside, maybe to recover some of this, pick up some of these stop losses in here. Risky move on a day like this. Risky move for sure. All right, let's see what we got here. All-time high has been continuously pushed this morning. Let's see if we can find some kind of entry. Or are we just going to have these miniature entries here that barely have any delta? This right here. A little mini pullback for the next ripper. This thing is just going and going and going. This is going to be one of those days, guys. Let's look at the VIX. The VIX is dead. The VIX is pretty dead. It just took a big delta candle to the chin, though. Looks like the VIX could be possibly moving higher. We got power long signals in here, so the shorts might be coming in soon. We got the big volume move. We got some absorption in here. We could be having a short pretty soon on the NQ. I am looking for an entry on Bitcoin at some point today. I think Bitcoin's got some potential. I'm not sure if it's to the upside or downside right now, but it looks like it's building something up. ATRs are low this morning. We're at a 10 on the ATR. That's really low for an open. Really low. Doesn't give you the warm and fuzzies, does it? Got kind of a double delta trap here. We see the VIX trying to creep up higher. You guys see that? Could give us a little push down to like 196, 198. Watch for that. See if we can take one off here at 196. We'll take one off. See if we can maybe leave this one on here. Look at this right here. Yeah, this thing's still going higher, huh? Yeah, she's still ripping higher. Go ahead and close that out. Small little loss on it. Should have took it off at 197. I knew there could be some support there. This thing's a rocket ship, so be careful. Just took profits from a long scalp on the NQ, 120, yeah. I feel some selling coming in. Yeah, I don't know if there's going to be much, but it just felt like the right thing. Especially with the VIX getting this little pump on here. Power long signals. I'll play it safe though. We'll chill biscuit for a little bit. Just wait to see what happens here. Market's still pushing harder. Not much room for any shorts right now. Even though the signs are showing up, it looks like they are continuously taking out those stop losses. So I'm going to wait for any more short trades. I'd like to see if we can get some possible long entries, which can look a little better. But I'm going to wait for a deeper pullback. You trade one contract, so it doesn't take much to lose big. One mini or one micro? Yeah, right now the market's still very pumpy. Even though some of the signs are there, she's still looking very strong. It barely moves. You're up 200 or down, so you're trading minis. Right now the ATR is a 10.4 on the 1 minute, so it's not as high as it normally would be this time of day. Guys, smash those likes so we could do a giveaway at 100 likes. We'll be here pretty much all day to the close, God willing. And I believe we're going to start doing that more often now. Spend the day with you guys until the close. We have a little change in schedule. I'm not going to have to pick up my daughters as of right now. So I will have more time with you guys. Kind of a little deal I worked out with the wife. She's amazing. She's helping me out here so I can spend more time with you guys, grow the channel more. Yeah, this thing is setting a little bit of a bear trap and just keeps squeezing those bears. Thanks, Vonnie. Appreciate you. Yeah, keep squeezing those bears. Right now, no real reason to think shorts this yet. Even though we had that little pullback, that was about it. You know what's funny is I might start taking a break in the middle of the day, like maybe around 12 o'clock, to go to the gym, but leave the stream running and come back. Would you guys mind that? Kind of keep myself from falling asleep and keep myself from just being so just I don't know, complacent here during the day. I don't know. I'm still thinking about that. That's probably like a dumb idea. I mean, the gym is around the corner from my house. These all-time highs keep getting adjusted and adjusted. What's going on, Melanie? Breaks as needed. Yeah, there you go, Craig. Between 11 to 1, best time for a break to go to the gym. I'm doing that. Nice, Twisted. That's cool. What's up, Jay Ray? Yeah, thank you. Did you miss your entry point? I took the long here this morning, Mel. I took the long here. I was seeing a lot of bullet signals. But I got out of it because I'm like, you know what? It didn't hit my target pre-market. I was worried that it was going to reject and then go higher. But it actually kept going higher. So I took a small little short in here. Caught a couple of points off of it. But nothing really to speak of. I'm still looking for entries. This is a tough market to see. You can see 2 more candles on wicks. Like this one here. And this one's a good one. That's going to give us a nice push, Mel. And I would say this one, right? Where did you see the other one? This one? Oh, this one here. These two. These are Melanie's hindsight candles. This one here. And this one here. Nice job, Mel. Thank you for that. I gotta train my eye to look for those. I gotta train my eye because those are amazing entries. Thank you for that. You heard it here first, guys. Melanie and her no wick candles. They are undefeated. Market is expecting the rate cut, so it's being priced in today. I see. Yeah, be careful with any shorts today. This thing is ridiculously strong. Redonkulously. Longs only. On the tick charts, I probably should have entered in on this trade right in here. This little trade and this little candle right here, it would have been nice right there. Nice, good hammer candle on that. Beautiful hammer candle, to be honest with you. Right around where Melanie saw her candle as well. I bet the Fed maintains rates for 3 cents. Huh? What does that mean? What EMA is that? On the tick charts? If you're talking about the tick charts over here, this is default. I believe it's a 9 and a 26. Yeah, it's a 9 and a 26 on here. Over here, it's a custom. Over here, it's a custom cloud that measures both volume and momentum. I call it the MV wave. 86% chance of a 1/4% cut. You can do that, J Ray. Go for it, brother. 60% of the time works every time. Yeah. Yeah, I see that. VIX is still kind of just chilling right now. What's going on, Eagle Eyes? What's up, Pecos? Excuse me, guys. Looking for long entries anywhere we can catch one. We had a perfect entry at 24,200. Can't believe I'm saying that, 24,200. Do we have any news today? I don't think we have news, right? Let's go check out the calendar. I think the big news is FOMC this week. I think everything else is just not important. We already had that. Let's see. Tomorrow we have CPI. That's Canadian CPI. No, we have core retail sales tomorrow at 8:30. Might be a big deal. And then Wednesday we have that FOMC meeting at 2 p.m. So we'll be here for that. That'll be the highlight of our week. Have you guys ever thought that, here, let me show you. Have you guys ever thought that Tradeify makes it so easy to get into trades by just pressing one button? Did they do it on purpose so you enter a trade accidentally? I'm sure you guys have done it, right? I think I've done it in the past, but it's so easy to like hit these buttons by accident after you click around the chart. I feel like they did that on purpose so you enter more trades. Just call me crazy. Maybe I'm a conspiracy theorist, but it just sounds very probable. Scalping very small moves, $40 base hits. Guys, twisted. Yeah, it will be. Don't short a bull market. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good idea. Yeah, Joey's a tough one, right? Eagle, I'm sorry to hear you had a bad Friday, brother, but you got this, man. Yeah, this could be a weird market. Tradeify's garbage. I'm certain they are set up to overtrade. Yeah, I think they want you to hit that button by mistake. I mean, they get paid every time you put a trade through. So, that sounds a little bit of what's that called? Conflict of interest? I don't know. Another all-time high. We did have a power long signal in here, but I don't like taking them against resistance. We just hit 24,256. Give me one sec, guys. I'll be right back. Still kind of heavy on Bitcoin too right now. Let's go ahead and check back on Bitcoin. Bitcoin just had another big candle to the downside. Let's see if it starts recuperating, but nothing yet. Volatility is kind of going sideways. Gold is taking a little bit of a break. YM is making a recovery. YM is nice. YM's got a good signal right now. We had a power long signal down here, as you can see. Very nice. Got the pump, and now killer crossover long. YM's looking nice. ES is also doing really well. Looks like the ES would have been the easier asset to trade this morning. Same thing with the YM. Can't believe I'm saying this, but should have entered long at 24,200. Yeah, I know. Can you believe that? Another $50 day is good for a long scalp for base hits. There you go. Yeah, this thing just pushing and pushing and pushing. Keep getting ATHs further and further to the upside. This thing's about to go parabolic. Parabolic. It might be one of those days, guys. It might be one of those days. Oops. Got the killer crossover long, got the power long signal here. I didn't want to go for it, but it was there. It was there. I just hate taking longs into resistance, but once again, what can I say? It was there. Full hour now. Wait. Yeah, we got a 10 a.m. Nice. Good job, Twisted. Beautiful move. ATR still holding steady at 10. Anybody trying to short this market right now or fade the long has probably been getting their wig pushed back. We got that 945 IB high here at 24,226 as you can see. This line here is automatically calculating the IB high at 15 minutes. And this line up here is automatically calculating the line at 1 hour. So it'll stop moving after 1 hour. So at 10:30, this line will stop. And this is our low of the day right now, low of the market session at 24,173. Right now, the 15-minute IB low, and more than likely, it'll probably end up being the 1 hour IB low as well, unless we get some major dumpage soon. Yes, strong resistance zone might come back. Yeah. What's up, One Any Trade? Oh, what's up, James? James is AKA One Any Trades. One Net Trades. I don't know. I don't know. Something. Tesla's pumping. Real nice. Is it really? Oh, man. Let me take a look at that. That's what I was looking for earlier. Tesla. Oof, Tesla gapped up to 420? Get the heck out of here. Holy smokes, man. Yo, guys, look at this move on Tesla. Oh, my. Stars? Is that what the British people say? Oh, my stars? Oh, my stars. This power long here was... yeah, definitely the way to go. What a move, guys, on Tesla. Holy smokes, man. I just increased my net worth by $100 billion. I'm just kidding. Maybe Tesla did. Wow, that's something. Keep your eyes on Doge too, guys. Doge is poised right now to make a huge move to the upside. Apple MSRT next. You think so, James? Maybe, right? Cool off and play. Contracts are up 560%. Wow. Golden Cross and Tesla, Apple. Doge is about to go nuts, guys. I'm about to buy some Doge today. Elon bought huge amounts of shares. Seeing it in the news this morning. Wow. You know, 20K Tesla up 560%. Yeah, I love Tesla, dude. It's my biggest holding. My biggest holding right now is Tesla. Okay, well, a little bit of a power short signal here. Let's see if the market actually does pull back a bit. I know some of you guys were calling it out, saying that we do have some heaviness in the market. Saying that the ES is probably hitting a wall right now. It looks like it kind of is. ES kind of gave it up. NQ is having a little bit more of a battle giving it up. Let's see if the bears actually do push this price down a bit. 220 looks like a 227, 230 looks like a possible location. It seems that Tesla, the most popular car in Los Angeles, see them everywhere, saving, avoiding high costs of gasoline. What's going on, Laughter? I haven't seen you in a few days, brother. Hope you're doing well. Laughter's our fellow correspondent over in LA. He tells us everything that's going on in California. Melanie is short on the ES. Apple in 10K MSTR 18K long. Nice, man. Good job, James. Electric cars will have to pay and buy the mile soon. Oof. It's pretty crazy. Trading mostly the yen. My new girlfriend. Is that true, Laughter? Wow. So you're cheating on the pigs? You're cheating on corn? Pilot program in California for electric cars? Oh, that's crazy. Melanie's done with her short. Looks like this market is going for another all-time high here, trapping more bears short here. What an insane market. No room for shorts, I see. Yeah, Tesla's ripping today. Holy smokes, man. Let me look at my Weeble. That's not Weeble. Holy smokes. Yeah, Tesla's up big today. What a blessing, man. What a blessing. Romano loves trading the yen. Yeah, what a blessing on Tesla right now. Romano was buying Tesla under 300, I think. Nice move on that Nice move on that, Armana. I know you sold it at the top. You're buying it under 300. You're killing Tesla right now. Obviously, we're getting that push to the downside, possibly. It's getting kind of aggressive here. Will she break the 250s? So volatility is still climbing. YM dumped. Looks like ES is still going down as well. We'll see. We will see. Can we test this 240 level? Market's really kind of holding himself around 250. 240 is the next logical level. Getting some real resistance here for continuation, but yeah, it could all change. Cool down is probably needed here, but is she gonna do it? And turning Japanese. I think I'm turning Japanese. I really think so. Yeah, that's a good song. My daughter thinks she's Japanese. She loves anime. She loves the Japanese culture. She wants to visit there. She wants to eat with chopsticks. She's just funny. Let's see if we can get a little tappy here. A little tap, tap, tap. A little tap, little tap, little tap, baby. A little tap. Little Japanese guys are here today. The little Japanese guys are trying to get us now. Chinese guys took a break. Now the Japanese guys are coming in. ATR is under 10. We are 9.19 right now in the 1 minute. Come on, man. Seriously? The little Japanese guy won't give me a... Come on. There we go. Shave a little bit of risk off. Where she stops, nobody knows. 228. 228. 230. I'll give her a 230. No wonder you're losing your trades. I'm Asian? I'm not Asian. Khan's Asian. Covered calls is like collecting rent by owning the stock. Yeah, I've heard people like to do that. That was dangerous? You know I like living on the edge, Melanie. NQ does not like gaps between VWAP and moving average. It will try to fill the gaps between them. Is that so? Need to lock in my profits for the day. Need to be responsible. Good job, Twisted. I think I'm gonna cash out here. I don't like the way the delta looks right now in the 1 minute. If we look at this delta right here, it looks like they're putting in a little bit of a trap, a delta trap. Could get a pushback to the upside. This could be the opportunity to go long on this move. If it does turn into a downtrend, then we'll re-enter. Right now, she's still holding up these higher prices. ES is also recovering. YM looks like it's still pushing down. VIX pushing up. We'll wait. We'll wait. We'll sit and wait. I think my dog's looking for me. Are you looking for me, dog? Yes? Come on with it. Come on. Don't get lazy. Yeah, I think the dog wants to hang out. She's got a little hiding spot behind one of my barber chairs here too. She likes to hide back there. You want to hang out with me? You want to come up here? Come on, come hang out. Keep me warm. All right, we could see a move to the upside pretty soon. If they collect some momentum. What's up, Team Massive? How you doing? Hopefully you guys are feeling well. Go ahead, smash those likes, guys, so we can do our giveaway. We'll do a giveaway once we reach 100 likes. I haven't done a giveaway for likes in a while, man. You guys just don't like me anymore. What do I gotta do? Do I gotta put a cute puppy dog on a screen to get a like? There you go. Here's a cute puppy dog. How you doing, guys? Give me a like, please. Please give me a like. There you go. See? You got that too. Good morning, Adrian. Need the puppy. I'll make sure every day to bring the puppy to you guys and give it a like. Her name is Luna. Luna, the Yorkie Poo. She's a good dog. She's 9 years old. She's not a spring chicken anymore. She's not so young anymore. All right, sideways chop. Never good. Not this time of day. It's going to be a tough one today, guys. A moon puppy, huh? Suitable for a trader? Yeah, I never thought of it that way. Thanks for that, laughter. What happened to my toolkit? I have it ready. I have the website ready. Everything's ready to go. I'm waiting for the developers right now to give me the coupon for the beta testers. It's gonna be a 7-day beta test, so I'm waiting for them to give me the link for the beta testers. Right now, I have the link ready for anyone who wants to buy it. But I know most of you would want to test it first before committing to it, so I feel like it's only fair that you guys beta test it, see if it works for you. Then if you want to, keep it. The emotional support dog. Yeah, she's back. She's my emotional support. Yeah, I knew this thing was going to keep going lower. Yeah, man, why do I do this to myself? Why do I always talk myself out of a trade? I always do that. I always talk myself out of a trade. Yeah, it's really good, Caesar. I mean, look, man. I'm not just making this up. I mean, we can go to any asset here. Go to the ES. You see the power short here on the ES. You see the power short. Even though we're not in a territory yet to be looking for shorts, I mean, it still tells you when you should be starting to look out at least for an opportunity, right? We had a power long here on the YM. We're getting power short signals here on the YM. Gold, it's really good on gold. The power long signal here on gold. Oil. Let's look at oil real quick. We got the power long signal here on oil this morning. I mean, this is just the most recent ones. We got Bitcoin. Bitcoin here, we have the power short signal right there. Euro dollar, if you guys are into trading, Forex, the euro dollar. We got the power short signal right there. Power long signal right there. You know, we can go on and on and on. Power short again, right here. I mean, it's pretty easy just to connect the dots, la 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 la. And then here we have power long signals on the VIX right now, which is not making me feel too good to be in longs. Again, another power long signal right now on the VIX, which means the NQ could be stumbling. We had power longs all the way here on Tesla. Bang. And it works on any time frame. Any time frame. All right, we're back to the NQ. It's like 240, 227 might be a level that you may want to go and check out. Yeah. Right now, I'd be really careful about taking any trades here on the NQ because obviously we have an uptrend, but obviously we're getting some bearish signals. Trying to pinch off the momentum wave, or I should call it the MV wave, and we're getting power short signals, but we're still in green territory. We're still in positive territory. So longs make more sense still, and until we start making some further bearish indications, such as a dump signal, changing the candles from blue to pink, and then we start getting that pink wave. Then it'll be better. Musk's $1 billion purchase Tesla stock push his net worth higher by 15 billion. he spent $1 billion to make 15 billion. That is crazy. He spent $1 billion to make 15. I'd say that's a pretty good return. Market's moving extremely slow today. Extremely slow. Oh, guys, by the way, couple interesting things happening right now. Tradeday has moved their 7-day eval to 5 days. That's number one. And Tradeify has moved their profitable days on their accounts from 7 days to 5 to ask for a payout. And on their straight to fundeds, there is no minimum trading days, just follow the consistency. So pretty exciting news that we've got on a prop firm front. So if you guys like Tradeday, I mean, guys, Tradeday is one of the best prop firms you can trade. They've been around for a long time, since 2020. And you can get requested payout on day one once you're funded. You can have up to 6 accounts, 3 funded at one time. So I think that's a really good thing to take a look at. So be aware of Tradeday, guys. Tradeday right now, 30% off Tradeday. And no activation fee. 5-day eval instead of 7. So I think they're going to really take a big chunk of Take Profit Trader's market base with this one, because with Take Profit Trader, you go to trailing drawdown, unrealized trailing drawdown, once you pass your evaluation. With Tradeday, you do not. So that has a little bit of an advantage there. I still have beef with Tradeday. Oh yeah, Joey, you do, right? Almost like it's trying to entice people to get long up here. False sense of security. Bring on the volatility, says J Ray. The yen is moving nicely, you say, huh? Yeah, looks like the market may be wanting to push higher. If you don't want beef, you can always eat a pork chop. That's funny. Market is pumping. Still looking like it wants to go higher, possibly. We'll see. I'll stick to chicken. Yeah, chicken's not bad. This thing's rocketing right now. Another push to the all-time highs. Some people say that the orbs don't make a difference, but this orb did today. 227 held that price beautifully. This is the 15-minute orb. We got the 1-hour orb up here at 265. NQ2 took 2 extra hits of crack this morning. You think so? You think Tesla took 2? Tesla went OD. Tesla went ham. Really strong delta right now to the upside. The market's just really want to see higher and higher prices. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. New 5-minute candle. New 30-minute candle. Oof, man, look at that. What is that about? I guess it's that new 30-minute candle. Price action right now is heating up. This is the no wick right here, Mel. I see it. Let's see if it continues. I like it. Oh yeah, TopStep. Yeah. Well, I don't use TopStep, but I do recommend Tradeday. Yeah, it probably is going to grind up all day, Joey. You got to be very, very careful with that. Yeah, I think you'll like them, Twisted. They're very, very, very nice. Customer support, and the rules are pretty much non-existent besides don't hit your max loss limit once you're funded. You have no consistency rule, no really any rule except for news trading, and don't hit your max loss limit. That's pretty much it. NQ swept that liquidity and said, nope. Yeah, it did, right? It tried to. Oh, right here, it kind of swept a little bit of liquidity from here. But this trend is strong. This trend is very strong. Yeah, for sure, Twisted. See another move to the all-time high here, more than likely. One sec, guys. Hello? You having a measure? Okay. That's not the right height, though, I don't think. Go ahead. She's chopping right now. She's chopping. She's chopping. Maybe a second round to the downside. Yeah. Contract rollover tomorrow. Yeah, right now she's just chopping. She's just going back and forth in the same area. She's either consolidating for that move higher, or she's trying to get everybody trapped for that dump to the downside. Do we have trap traders? Do we? Couple of drop traders there. Yeah, I don't think we have enough trap traders for them to reverse it now. I really don't. Barely have any trap traders up here. So I'm going to go ahead and say that I think this is probably still going to continue higher. Oh, we got the power long signal. Let's see what we get here, guys. She's a bit all over the place, I would say that. You can read lips twisted? What did I say? You know I was talking good about you guys, right? Yeah, this is chop suey. We got power longs, power shorts, we got everything up in here. This is an area of no bueno-ness. She really is trying to trap everybody right now. YM is on crack. YM's up and down. Up, down. We got a power long signal there. Maybe we should be trading the YM. Look how clean her moves are. Another power long signal there. We haven't gotten the power short signal here yet. But gold is chopping. ES is looking like it may want to drop a bit. Especially after this delta spike there. I don't know. NQ, what do you want to do? NQ's giving me mixed vibes. Thanks, Twisted. Appreciate that. She's just consolidating. Would have liked to see a move to the all-time high again, but she's just kind of stuck in the mud. Could get a change of trend any moment now, though. That is very possible. Getting a secondary power long signal, but this hasn't confirmed yet. Guess we are creating a bit of a wedge, aren't we? Market is creating a Tory triangle. We got the Tory triangle going on. Yeah, I'm doing the same thing right now. Twist them, sitting on my hands. Yeah, I'm waiting for the volume to kick in. See where it can possibly give us a better price action to look at. Even though we did get 2 power longs here in a row. I just don't like the way she's operating right now. But we also did get 2 power shorts. I guess that's what it's doing. It's creating this wedge. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, this week is going to be very volatile, you think? I think it's going to be very choppy. Good job, Joey. I like to hear that, brother. I really do. I like to hear that. Careful on shorting this week? Yeah. Yeah, Adrian, I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. Do not blame you one bit for this. Price action is not giving us much. Oh my stars. I'm going to start saying that. Oh my stars. This thing has done absolutely nothing. We got 3 power longs going though, so maybe she will go higher, but at this rate, man. It's crazy. All right. What are we doing? More up? On the way? Yeah, I believe so. I'm pretty much flat today, James. Not really up or down. Yeah, I think I just need to manage my patience on these trades because, yeah, I get impatient when I see it go nowhere. It ends up going in my favor anyway. But I would really like to see some volume out of this. Some volume somewhere. Our ATR is 7 right now at 10:46 in the morning. I mean, it is rollover week with FOMC. So what are we actually doing right now? I guess we gotta take the good days with the bad days. Yeah. Nice call, James. One second, guys. Sorry, guys. I had to turn down the AC. It's freezing in here. You think it's gonna be a big sell-off after FOMC? Yeah, it's possible. It's hard to say. Got a pretty bullish candle right now, down to 228. That area could hold. Barely getting anything here, though. I might have to drop down to 500 ticks because 1,000 tick is just too slow. I'm trying to keep track of this market, but it's not really giving us much. Was this our fake out move to the upside? No, not really. Not really. I don't think so. Big red volume candle looks like a stop candle, so should be a move soon. It's hard to say. One thing I know is that usually the first move out of a wedge is a fake out. We just broke it to the downside right now. Let's see if there is any follow through. Like I said, this area 220 is pretty strong, but I think she's still got some momentum to the upside left in her. Wow. Retest the trend line, you think, and then short. Maybe. That's possible. I wish I could report. Wish I could report a little more on what's going on, but maybe we should just have a conversation about something else. Because at this rate, we are not really doing much. So Elon Musk buys $1 billion of his own stock, huh? That's pretty insane. Pretty insane. We caught that fight, Crawford and Canelo this weekend. That was a good one, man. I haven't seen a good fight in a while. So we're putting a big flag on the 5-minute. So is the 15-minute. Looks the same thing. More of a bull flag than anything else. Still looks stupid strong. No reason to think anything else. If we get this push, could get all the way up to the all-time high again. Maybe at least 260. Nice wick candle off the support zone. Really? Yeah, I hurt myself pretty bad when I first started learning how to snowboard, but it ended up being a lot of fun. I gotta go somewhere to ski though, cause I don't live in a cold area anymore. I'd have to travel. How about them Cowboys? I didn't see. Was the Cowboys played good? They're gonna wisp this year? Wow. Melanie says we got a nice wick candle off the support zone. On what time frame? Melanie, you always go to Austria? Wow. Austria's good for skiing, huh? We should start a garage band. We can practice when market is consolidating. That's a good idea, Pecos. Let's start a garage band. Hold on. Pecos, Austria is next to Germany. I think you're thinking about Australia. Oh, it's a line from a movie. Yeah, it is. That's right. I forgot about that. I thought he was being serious. I love that movie. Throw another shrimp on the bar. Yeah. Oh, you can hear me now. Now I think we're good. That movie's classic. That movie's classic. All right, let's see if we're going to get this push into the all-time highs again, or are we just kind of chopping here? Not really getting any clear moves, but it is what it is. Man, this Consolidation is crazy. It really is. Her name is Samsonite. You remember that? Her name's Samsonite. The suitcase, yeah, remember that? Oh, it's too funny. Man, there's literally no follow through. Tested the trend line twice, maybe a short for you. I mean, you would think that. I mean, you don't want to make assumptions when you have such a bullish market. That's what they want you to think. Yeah, I see them testing this all-time high again. I'm pretty much pushing it throughout the day. I don't know if she's done chopping now, but looks like she's still trying for higher highs. The man's always trying to keep us down. Yeah. Woof. We got a nice little push there. I had a long going and I got took my TP. Mainly took it because of these power longs in here. I saw a pull back into it. Nice. Another new all-time high. Rest in peace shorts. Rest in peace those shorts. I think I might just put on some paper trades here, guys. This is pretty wild. Bitcoin's selling off pretty hard, man. Maybe there's a better opportunity in shorting Bitcoin right now. Should we short Bitcoin? It's selling off really hard. I think there's a better chance of shorting this thing than seeing any highs. Oil strong. Gold's still ripping higher. Gold is just going higher. NQ's looking like a good short. I mean, I'm sorry, YM is looking like a good short here. ES is going sideways. YM's where the flavor's at today, to be honest with you. I mean, she's had some moves. I'm about to trade YM today, guys, because NQ is not the asset to trade today. You guys down to trade the YM instead? YM looks like a much better asset to trade. Who wants to try it? Anybody? Anybody down? Let's trade the YM. YM looks like the best asset to trade. I'm gonna try the YM. Anybody down? Anybody? Any takers? It would be a scalp, nothing more. Go for it. I mean, yeah, I mean, the YM is looking strong, man. If you guys want me to keep you guys on the NQ, I'll keep you guys on the NQ. Here, I'll just leave you guys on this chart. The 5-minute NQ right now. 5-minute NQ, there's no reason to be short. I mean, the Dow, though, might be some... I don't know. Let's see. Yeah. NQ looks like it's just going to go straight up today. Maybe a slow grind to the upside, but straight up. We'll be patient. I'll circle back to the YM. The ES 1 hour candle looks ugly. Stay long and hold. That's what I'm thinking, Sambi. That's what I'm thinking. I think it's just going to grind up. I mean, if it was up to Laughter, he'd tell me to trade the YM. These all-time highs keep rolling in. Yeah, right. I'm thinking the YM might be a better thing. Thinking the YM can give us a bullish signal here. We've had a pullback. Look like we're making higher lows. We're making higher lows, but it's got more. How would I say? It's got cleaner moves today, and it's got, how would I say, nicer swings. Meanwhile, the NQ today has just been this. YM gives you this versatility here, like a little bit of variety. I guess that's the word I'm looking for. You got a long already on the YM? Yeah, I'm looking for that signal here to go long on this YM, because I'm not sure yet where she wants to go, but it looks pretty good right now for the long, I'll be honest with you. Looks pretty good for the long, but we'll just be patient for a bit. Here's the NQ again. NQ on the 5 minute, in case you guys want to look at that. Would you guys rather look at the YM or the NQ? I'm pretty sure most of you want to see the NQ. Got this power long signal here at 825. Just stuck with it on the 5 minute because this thing has been nothing but upside. My hold for an hour. Nice, man. I took a short on Bitcoin on my leverage account. Slightly up right now. I think I'm going to want to take that trade down to on Bitcoin. Possibly down to 113.8. 113.8. Power short signal there. I took it off of that. Sorry. Yeah, I took it off this power short signal. It looks, it's working out pretty good. Gold's looking like it's still ripping. Still gonna rip. YM is dumping. That sucks. Might be missing that move on the YM. Getting a power short signal on the NQ as well. Look at these indices are pushing to the downside. What's going on, Con? You're late today, bro. You're late, my friend. You fell asleep? Nice. It's good to catch a nap once in a while, brother. Give your body that time to rest. YM? Yeah, YM right now is pushing. So seeing lower lows. I caught it a little late. I didn't get any entries in it, but I'm looking at it a little late right now. Looks like we are changing this trend down to the south. We've got the VWAP. Let's see what happens here on VWAP. This is a little worrying. Q's at hedge pressure, Con? Yeah, we got a power short signal on the NQ. Still in green territory though, so I don't know if I would trust it right now. She did reject from our trend line. We made a new higher. We made a new all-time high. But you know, on all-time high days, gotta be careful with those shorts. I'd rather be shorting the YM. I don't think the YM is putting in any all-time highs today, but I could be wrong about that. Is she? No. Huge resistance, huh, Con? Yeah, I believe it, man. Market's kind of dead right now, though. That's quite a travesty. There's nothing for us to really trade. So I'm looking for alternatives. Gold is still going higher, I believe. Yeah, we got gold still going higher. ES is going sideways. YM's the only one with some variety. Yeah, VIX right now, guys, is climbing. Look at the VIX. So we should be seeing a move on the NQ to the downside at some point. Tesla right now still going sideways. Yeah, I like what Elon did today. That was a good move by Elon. YM is kind of still percolating. Let's see if we find something there. Do not be afraid of the 20 tick pullbacks? No, I don't think so. Yeah, and the NQ is still going to go higher. NQ is still going to rip. And I'm also looking for the YM to take a long here. I'm waiting for the right entry. Wow, twisted. Good for you. Crawford? Yeah, Crawford did his thing, man. Well, yeah, he's a great fighter. He really put it on Canelo, man. I think after this, Canelo might just think about hanging it up. Yeah, he's a great fighter. Great fighter for sure. This chop is crazy, Puglisi. So I'm looking at the YM right now. It looks like the YM is a better asset to trade. You know what? I don't think it's the fact that he's getting older. I think it's just the fact that he's more comfortable than Crawford. When you have a certain amount of success and money, you're not as hungry anymore. But this guy Crawford's still trying to make a name for himself. Canelo already has. So I think that's what really made him, because they're both excellent fighters. But I think what really made Crawford the better fighter that night is because he's more hungry. He's got more dog left in him. Crawford's 38, yeah. But I'm telling you, he's got some dog, man. He's got some dog in him. Incredible shape, yeah. But the other thing, too, is that he's not as well known. He got 9 kids to feed. Yeah, that's true, too. Talk about being more hungry. Yeah, 9 kids. Wow, God bless him, man. God bless him. Laughter thinks 45,850 on the YM, huh? So we're going to go down? Yeah, YM looks like it wants to dump. Yeah, I got the YM up on the screen right now. I'm looking at it myself. Laughter, you'd be proud of me. I'm considering taking a trade on the YM because the NQ today is going to be one of those days. Let's see if we can find something in it. I already took the short on Bitcoin. Looking to get out of that thing around, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see where I want to get out. Around 113. 113.5. Looks like a good place to get out. See where we put our stop. Stop should probably be somewhere above 115.5. 115.5. Yeah. All right. Stocks are selling. Yeah, it looks that way. Sam B's got some jokester in him. And Q still putting in kind of a still support. If you guys take a look at this, still very much supporting price right there. Man, what a dull day to trade. I might just go to the gym around 12 because this is crazy. I mean, could you even trade this market right now? Sam B, you're a teacher in high school right now? Are you a teacher in high school? I didn't know you were a teacher, or are you just saying that? Getting some heaviness here on the NQ now. I think I might take a quick break right now and eat something, guys. I think I might just go grab something to eat. Teachers make great traders. Yeah, one of our traders is a gym teacher. His name is Paul. Haven't seen him in a while though. He was a good trader. Yeah, it looks like things are getting kind of heavy here on the NQ right now. Pretty much everywhere. Even the YM. Yeah, Applebee's for lunch. Nice, Con. You know what's funny is that in a lot of other countries, people think that like our fast food chain restaurants are like high end, or they think it's like really good. So one time I went to Brazil and they look at Outback Steakhouse as like fine dining, and I was cracking up. I was like, seriously, they think that's fine dining? Like, yeah, you don't say anything bad about it because they consider that to be like high end. I'm like, oh wow, good to know. So yeah, depending on what country you go to, you might just end up seeing people make a big deal about certain things like McDonald's or Taco Bell or Applebee's. Oh man, it's funny. You hate American pizza? Really, Melanie? There's some great American pizza somewhere. I mean, not like chain restaurant American pizza. I agree with you there. It's decent for Dubai, okay. UK is the next level for food. Nothing compares? Really? UK is that good, huh? I heard Italy's got some really good food. Nothing like Italy, right? That's what I heard, Melanie. I heard Italy's like #1 with food. All depends where you go. If you go to Italy, they will laugh at you. They'll laugh at you if you say what, that American food is good, or that somebody else's food is good, because they have, I heard, the best food. UK, the worst food, says Brain Damage. For real, trash food in UK. I could see that. But Italy, I heard they take their cooking seriously, and I think France too, from what I hear. American barbecue is the best. UK is the best, dude, says Con. And whereas New York is a long time ago. You can find good and bad anywhere. Wow, the NQ, the YM is really selling off. And so is the NQ. Now we got a downtrend on the NQ, official downtrend on the NQ. May have to start looking for maybe some shorting opportunities. You got another power short signal on the YM too. I guess Lafta was right about that 850 on the YM. He's about to get it. No one makes barbecue ribs better than in the US, and why has the best pizza? A lot of people do say that. Yeah. NQ right now is putting in some dumpage. YM is doing the same. YM is dumping. Why is Bitcoin going up? Oh, it's just bouncing off the lows. It's going to dump. All right. Yeah, Italy's good, I heard. You love thin, greasy, large slice pizza? Big YM swings, I see that. Yeah, I did notice that about Italian's Eagle Eyes. You have family in Italy? Really? That's awesome, man. Yeah, I think I may want to go to Italy one of these days. All right, we got that move down to the daily open on the YM. NQ right now is getting some support down at that low of that box we drew at 237. Very strong bounce. Very strong bounce. No, actually, no, never mind. Take that back. It slightly missed it at 240. Good place to get long here, though. We'll see if we end up taking one of those longs. Yeah, I haven't eaten. Well, if you have never eaten at All Sups Burrito, where's that at? Where's that from, Pecos? All Sups Burrito? Yeah, right now the YM is giving us major shortage signals. NQ right now might be giving us opportunity to get short too. Great push. Might be getting a power long signal. Oh, really? I don't know, are you joking or are you serious then? Good call, brain damage. ES still has poor highs. Okay. Wow, what a ripper. That was a quick move back right back up. Yeah, we get the power long signal. Okay, we're good. Power long looks pretty good. We are in a bit of an uptrend. Got to keep that in mind. Very strong move. Looks like we could get a push right back down to test that 250 level once more. That 250 level could be still holding. The Italian mountains, huh? Italy sounds beautiful. I might have to go. Wow, Eagle, I gotta talk to you about that. That sounds interesting. YM is still weak. Weak. NQ is putting in some mixed signals. Yeah. Buyers are so slow grinding into the upside on the NQ. YM not so much. Think we go down on the NQ? Shorter for cheap points? It's hard to call. Yeah, but there was something wrong with those houses on brain damage. I think it was like, there was something really wrong. There was like no infrastructure in that town and there was like nothing going on. And those homes needed a lot of work. I don't know. It was something like that where they were trying to get people to move back into that city. Had 2 short scalp opportunities and the rest of the trend line. Singles all the way down to 185, you think? Well, the YM is listening to you. The YM is just simply selling off. Laughter was 100% right about that move to the downside on the YM. I like the move to the downside. I just wanted to get in on a pullback, but we never got one. We basically just went straight down. I started looking at YM shorts right around here where I saw this power short and a dump. And obviously, we had some better entries up here and up here as well. We had multiple opportunities, but I was waiting for a pullback since here, and then we never just got it. We just kind of went. We just kind of melted. Continuous power shorts here. Like, I don't believe going into a trade while it's going in the direction. That's usually a setup for a disaster. I was waiting for a pullback first, but we never got it. NQ is looking like it wants to possibly continue higher. See if these power loan signals are going to work out here. We got the pump. We got the pullback into the pump, which a lot of times I tell you guys does end up giving us support. Right now it is looking kind of strong. We got that. We got this one. Should push a bit higher. Did you see that mad Cuban guy who decapitated that Indian guy's head off? Nah, dude. Really? In Boston? He decapitated his head and then kicked it into parking lot, then grabbed it and put it in a dumpster? What the heck? Yeah, there's a lot of evil in this world, man. YM's good on that 100 tick chart? Okay. He did that while the guy, kid and wife tried to... No. I'm hoping they got the guy, right? I'm hoping they got the guy. Power long signal is looking pretty good at the moment. YM's looking like it wants to pump a little bit too. Maybe back up to 920, the VWAP. I think there's a good chance the YM could pop here, back up to VWAP. And Q is. Oh, nice job, NQ. So we might get a move on NQ back up to 265. 3 minis at 9 a.m. and close it for $5,000 profit, Eagle. Yeah, that sucks. James says we go up from here. Dow's having a little bit of a hard time here at the daily open, but I think she can get a push. That's crazy, Con. Yeah, it's horrible to hear, man. No matter what race a person is, it's still a human being, it's a child of God. That's horrible to hear. Really bad. That's gruesome, though, man. That is gruesome. Especially to do in front of someone's wife and child. Oof. Nice push here on the NQ. Looks like we're going for another ATH at about 269. $270. See if she breaks through. Push on the NQ. Nice push. Nice push there, 280. Wow. I like it. Yeah, we had a long on that, so we took profits on it. I think we made about $388 on that long. Very nice. Right off the power long. Took it because of the power long. So let's see if we can outline that. Power long signal here, exactly where we said it would probably come back to retest the pump zone. Beautiful trade on it. Let's see what's going on with the YM now. Alright, YM's looking like it's in a decent spot too. NQ just put in a new all-time high. YM is kind of chopping around here in the daily open. I still have some faith in the YM could pop a little bit here. Maybe give us a move back up to the VWAP. But if it doesn't, it doesn't. It is what it is. NQ traded really nicely though. Yeah, YM is a bit dumpy right now. Another very good no wick entry. What does your indicator say about gold? Let's take a quick look. Are we on the one? Oh yeah, we're on gold. Gold on a 5 minute, it's a rocket ship, brother. On the 5 minute, it just gave us a power long break out there. There's no reason to think anything but longs. That's on 15 minutes. Sorry, the 15 minute. On a 5 minute, no difference. 5 minutes, things a beast still. It broke through. Yeah, I wouldn't really be looking for anything right now. I'd be out of gold right now. If I was in a long, I'd still be in it. But yep. Beautiful, beautiful. What's up with the YM, man? She's dumpy. What's the ES doing? Okay. YM. And keep putting a nice strong move on that. YM looks like it can't catch a break right now. Oh yeah, we got 60 people watching. Yeah, let's get some likes on here, guys. Gold and silver are rocketing up. Any other good no wick entries? Man, this market is, the YM is dumpy. YM is not liking this market one bit. Strong push on the Dow to the downside. NQ looks like it still wants to go further higher. Let's see if the Dow does the same. Okay, good chance. Do I think NQ goes higher? I do. I think it's going to grind higher all day. Unless we get some big catalyst that moves it the other way, I'm thinking they're just going to trap bears all day. There's really no other reason to think otherwise. I'd keep my eye out on this level. It'll probably get retested again. Just go from there. We got the killer crossover long right now because we got the trend change back to the upside. We could get a power long signal here again. YM looks like it's struggling. Maybe try to make a higher move too. Power long signal on the NQ right now. Let's test it on the paper trade. $3.10 and $3.10. See if we can do a 1-to-1. See if it works. Volatility right now is still climbing, so that's strange. Volatility is climbing while the NQ is also climbing. Gold is also climbing, so somebody's lying here. Somebody's not telling the truth. What indicator am I using? This is a custom indicator just developed with a team from Flex Charts. It'll be available soon, maybe today. Right now, I'm beta testing it with you guys, and we're also going to give you guys the opportunity to beta test it as well. Alts are getting obliterated right now. I have a short on Bitcoin. The Bitcoin's still holding its own. Take care, J. Ray. Alexander says, why would the YM be dumpy? I don't know. I mean, I really don't know. Maybe they're going with risk on, which is tech, Bitcoin, RTY maybe? What's the RTY doing? RTY is not doing too bad. ES is doing better than the RTY. Yeah, the RTY is holding its own. Down, not so much, but I think the Dow might want to catch up soon.
Stop barking at me. You think this will pick up like now? It's kind of big, right?
I think if yeah, I don't know why the YM is so weak right now. Maybe she's just trying to lure shorts in. Maybe she gives us a little sympathy pop. I have no idea. Yeah, there's literally no volume right now in the YM. It dried up big time. Another all-time high. We gotta move that. We got a new all-time high at 283. Yeah, YM does not care about going higher right now. It's just selling off. And Q, on the other hand, is pumpalicious. Am I in a trade? No, not at the moment. I'm looking for that. This is what you're seeing is a paper trade on the screen. Possibility of the YM making a move higher. Possibility, that is. ES is weak. Yeah, NQ is not though. Whoa. See if the YM actually wants to go to the upside now. I'm thinking retest that VWAP, but I don't know. Indices are starting to recover. Wow, gold is just ripping and ripping. We're at 3,700 on gold. Nasdaq keeps defying the odds. All right. So we're getting a little chop. NQ seeing a little chop. Let me just check out my settings here on the signals. That should be the same. What's up, girl? Just ordered Mexican salad, Con. You love eating, man. That's good. Food is good as long as you eat the right food. Gonna wait for a deeper pullback too long? If not, you're just gonna chill? Makes sense? Makes total sense, brother. Wow, this thing is ripping, huh? Look at that. NQ is still ripping. Can we get 300 next? Might get 300 next. We had our TP here at 290. This thing's working like a charm. Good volume right now, though. Good volume picking up. Still picking up. There we go. Can we get that TP at 290? Smack it, baby. Smack that TP upside its head. Go. Go. The only thing I don't want to go up is Bitcoin, because Bitcoin has done me dirty a time or two already. Now we're getting power long signals on Bitcoin. Great. Is this what I wanted to see? Not really. We just missed that 290 hit. Gold's still ripping? Yeah, it probably is. Yeah, it is. Holy smokes. That's why I told you I would have just stayed in that long if I was in gold. I'm not trading gold today. But I am trying to trade the NQ and possibly some YM. See, buyers can still step in here. Or is this a rally over? Big offers at 300. Nice pushes here on the YM. YM might break through its daily open. Oh, the little Chinese guy even works on paper trades. Don't we feel special? Big offers at 300? Yeah, I just need 290. YM's having its first encounter with that daily open since it broke it. We're getting a strong pullback on the NQ. $618 contracts sitting there at 300. Hopefully it goes back up there. Because we got our stop loss right now sitting at 259, which is Kind of starting to look like a place that it wants to go and attack. Remember we said we might revisit this pump area again. That's exactly what it looks like it's going to do. It missed our TP here by like 2 or 3 points, which is not good. It's not good. No, no, no. We got 2 power short signals in a row. Maybe we should get out of this. What do you guys think? Probably, right? I mean, it's a paper trade, but still. Hold on, my dog wants to go outside. Go then. Go, go, go. Too long some dips. I really want a deep pullback, huh? Too long some dips. To dip some longs. Then you'll get just that, Con. You'll get the opportunity you're looking for. Yeah, it looks like markets are kind of taking a little bit of a back seat right now. Maybe we get a bounce off that 1 hour orb. We got that 1 hour orb right here. This blue line is that 1 hour orb. All right, we're getting that strong push to the upside now. Can it follow through? Can it follow through? Can she go? Yeah, she looks like she's still trying. Looks like she's still trying. We have an uptrend all day today, so I wouldn't be surprised if she pushed here for another all-time high. Right now, the all-time high has been moved to about 289. She's pushing. get another power long signal on the 1 minute chart. It's looking pretty good if this candle can confirm in the next 10 seconds. This will be a nice little pumperoo. How much higher do you think the NQ might go? I think she'll want to hit 300. I think she'll want to hit 300. That's what I'm thinking. $8.94. 92. See if she'll actually keep going. Maybe make another high. YM's trying to make another run for the daily open. Wow. She's still going. She's still got some oomph. Look at that. She might go to that 290 level now. Let's see if we get that push. I think he loves to push. George, you think a short? I don't know. Do you see a short? If you see a short, by all means, brother. I wouldn't be shorting it myself personally right now, but anything can happen. YM's finally trying to break through that daily. Let's see if it's an actual thing or not. Okay, nice big beautiful push across the indices. Let's see if they can break. above their current highs right now. Might be going for a new all-time high here on the NQ. She is slow rolling a bit, but it is what it is. Guys, I'm going to go have my lunch real quick. I'll be right back, okay? Be right back. So we might be getting that push on the NQ. right, markets are getting. Oh, we got our TP. We got our TP, guys. What is this? Oh, you guys didn't tell me. Why didn't you guys warn me? You guys have not warned me, man. I wish you guys would have told me. I would have stopped eating and came here and celebrated. So I just went to go get some lunch. We'll eat real quick because I was kind of hungry. I ate some yogurt this morning, but it didn't hit the same. Anyone in the chart liking the Tradeday straight to funded accounts? And Tradeify straight to funded. Yeah, Tradeify straight to fundeds are great, bro. I used to do the 150s. That's the best drawdown for price. I'm in a meeting with Tori. I'm waiting for my food. All right, Con. Well, I just had I had a burger patty and some scrambled eggs, and I feel great. Burger patty, some scrambled eggs. YM is breaking above its daily open, which is nice. See if we can get it to go back up to that VWAP possibly. NQ right now is taking a little bit of a move back down after hitting 294 and giving us our TP. Which is nice. YM's dancing on that daily open. What's up with gold? Anything? Gold is still ripping, ripping. Tesla's still maintaining its level. Let's take a look at the volatility. Still increasing, ever so slightly. Markets are screaming for more upside. Yeah, you think that's when volume usually drops off, right? But it's all right. I mean, it's at a 6. Tradeify consistency at 20%. You found easy to deal with. Well, they just changed that to dynamic consistency. So every time you get a payout, your consistency goes up. So it starts at 20, then 25, then 30. So I never found it to be a problem, brother. I never found it to be a problem. The one thing you got to make sure that you don't hit is your daily loss limit. That's the only thing that sucks. Make sure you kind of like give yourself an alert before getting to that daily loss limit. Might be getting a TP here on the good old YM. Can we get that YM TP at 890? All signs point to yes. Let's see if we can get it. 892 to be exact. Yeah, nice strategy. Let's see if we can get it. Give us that gentle 892 tap. Just gently. Gentle. Gentle, baby. Come on. Just gentle. Oh, come on, man. Little Chinese guys work on the YM too. Little Chinese guys work on the YM, the NQ. They work on everything. All right. Thank you. All right. We're done. On this account, we're up 900. That's the most we can make on trade day. 886. 73% win rate thanks to the Smooth Trader Toolkit and Smooth Trader Concepts. Great day. Traded the YM and traded the NQ. Why did we take the trade on the YM? Because, man. Because. Today's our first day trading this. This is good. All right. Why did we take that long? Because of this. Let me show you guys why we took that long on the YM. On the YM, we got a power long signal here, followed by a secondary power long signal here, which really gave us that that insight. So we want to take this thing back up. We swept the liquidity. If you want to look real quick on a 15-minute, we had this wick, swept that little wick right there. So that gave us a really good push. Now we're going to go higher on the YM. It's just getting started right now to the upside, but that's all I needed. I just needed that hit. So we had that power long, and then we broke above the IB low right here at 45.83, and then started chopping in here, went back for one more sweep, and then she just went. Now she's ripping back to that VWAP. So if anybody's looking for a decent asset to trade, the YM is looking all right. YM is looking all right. Twisted, if I'm going to move the break even, I'm just going to take profits. That's what I've said. That's basically what I've said. The YM is looking beautiful right now. She's a beaut. Surprised we made any money at all today with this price action. It's crazy. She's a beaut. Yeah, well, NQ's dumping. YM's pumping. Not sure if we can find something to trade in between. Maybe we'll trade this. Maybe we'll trade our Tradeify account. Nice power short call here on the NQ. Beauty. Yeah, with Tradeday, you got to keep a 30% consistency. So 900 is the most I can make on that account. So a good hit of 880. Good hit of 880 on that. Yeah, the YM is still going. What are you guys thinking? Power long, power. I mean, these things worked out great today. Guys, I think we've created a monster. Yeah, Laughter, thank you for putting me up on the YM. That was a really nice moving asset. Let's take a quick summary of what's going on. We have okay, we had that pump signal down here. We could revisit this area, but right now we didn't get a power long signal here yet, but we did get a high volume candle, high volume red candle followed by an absorption candle. So to me, it looks like they could be absorbing this area again once more to continue moving it higher. That's just my idea. Not sure if it'll happen, but we'll see. All right, let's take a quick look at some of these other assets. We've got the ES moving nicely sideways. Nothing to see here, folks. YM had a beautiful run that we took advantage of. Gold is just shooting for the stars. Honestly, gold is just on fire. I'll explain to you right now which ones to take, because you could see both power long and power short signals, but you can turn those off so they don't give you any power short signals when you're in the uptrend. And you can make it where there's no power long signals in the downtrend. I'll show you in just a second. Here, let me explain. So let's move back over here. All right, so let's take a quick look at the NQ. As you can see, there's a lot of power short signals up here. We're in the green cloud. So normally these are not high probability trades that are going to go very far. Because why? Because we're in an uptrend. So if they do come down, they usually get bought up. Now I keep them on here still because I like to see what is going on and who's trying to dominate. All right, I keep them on. But if you didn't want them, you didn't want to see the opposing possible shorts, all you have to do is go down into the settings and go down and change it. I believe this is the way we do it. Signals, all, you just go with trend and then hit OK. And then you're going to see some of the, you see, they disappeared. Now you're only going to get power long because we're in a trend. You got a power long here, but you won't see any power shorts. Okay, so if you want to see them all and you're going to decipher them yourself, and you're a big boy, big girl, you're going to decipher them yourself, then you can turn that back on and you can put it on all. Okay, you can also make it where the signals only appear when they cross over the EMA, or if they don't cross over the EMA, you don't get them. So if you want it to cross over the EMA for it to appear, then you would click all plus EMA crossovers. Now, how do I know which ones for me to take? Well, very simple. You're in an uptrend. You're looking for pullbacks, and you're looking for power longs. So basically, you've got it right here. Let me show you. You got it right here. You got your pullback, and then you got your power long signal. You got your pullback, you got your power long signal. You got your pullback, and I just told you, high volume candle, absorption candle, most likely going to give you a pop, and you got it right there. So that's how you distinguish which ones to take. And the same thing happens on the way down. The same thing happens on the way down. You look for runs back to the upside, and you look for the power short. Runs back to the upside, look for the power short. It's the same thing. So does that make sense? Does that clear things up for you? Like if it was an uptrend, we would be looking for, downtrend, we'd be looking for downtrend, look for the pullback, look for the power short, move down, go back, same thing, look for the power short, continue down. Does that make sense? Hope it makes sense. Twisted, you got it? Good. I hope you got it, brother. I hope you got it. I mean, we literally just marked this one out before it went. You know, we kind of gave you the heads up. This one's not considered a power long, but it's also something you got to train your eye to see. High volume candle, yellow candle. That means they try to manipulate it down, but buyers are in here. There's buyers that are absorbing, limit buyers. Plus, we're at support also. Remember, we're at support. So it's a whole number of things. You can't just say it's because of one thing. Yeah, Twisted, you'll like it. You'll like it a lot. Yeah, guys, I will give you access to this. I'm waiting for the devs to give me that beta tester link. If you guys want to pay full price for it now, I would say no problem, but I really want you guys to test it before buying it. I mean, you don't buy it, you subscribe to it. So it's a very cheap subscription. You pay more for a cup of coffee than you will this. Very cheap, but you guys are going to fall in love with it, and you're going to tell everybody and their mother about this, man. It's gonna be unreal, the type of traffic we're gonna get with this. I mean, I blew myself away with the way this came out. It blew my expectations of how well this came out. And it's very complicated. It's not something you can. It's not the. This is you're not paying for something you could just get from Trading for free. Because what it's doing is it's calculating the amount of buy or sell pressure there are across a multitude of different time frames, and it's also taking consideration the delta and the absorption And so much, guys. It just really created something that, as you can see for yourself, I'm not making it up. You can't get the direction wrong anymore because you got two trend trend indicators. You got the wave, the momentum volume wave, MV wave. You're measuring volume and you're measuring the momentum. And then you've got the candles that are also telling you what direction you should be in. So that just goes to show you, you know, you can't really go wrong with if you mess up the direction with this indicator. Then it means that you're just probably not paying attention. You just want to counter trend trade. You just want to counter trend trade. That's what you probably you got to fix that before you use anything. But this, you cannot really get the trend wrong. It's hard. It's hard to get the trend wrong like that. All right, so we're looking at these other assets, right? All right, so we're looking at gold. Gold is still really strong, very strong. I wouldn't be touching gold right now, the short. Oil though, oil is giving us a little bit of a movement. We got a little bit of dump here on oil earlier with a power long here. So it looks like we might be getting a move back up on oil. We've got the Bitcoin. I have a short on Bitcoin right now. So I'm hoping that we can break through this level at 114. I got a TP at 113.5. So hopefully this can work out for us. If you guys trade euro dollar or forex or anything like that, I mean, it works so well on forex. Look at this. It works so well. Power short. Power long. Right down here. It works really well. Very well. Starting to see another power long indication right now. I don't know if it's going to play out because we're in a red wave. So keep in mind, you know, you pay a little bit more attention to the ones that are going in the same direction. But it is what it is. Tesla. Still looking strong. Let's take a look at Apple. Maybe Apple is anything doing extremely well today. Google is doing really well today, up 3%. Apple, Amazon, GameStop for all you apes. Meta's doing all right today. Microsoft. Nvidia is doing closing up that gap. After she closes up this gap, I don't know what she may do. She may continue going or she may dump. Right now, it's telling us that more than likely we're going to go higher because we have this killer crossover long signal. We got a big gap here between the MV cloud, sorry, and then we got the power long signal here on Nvidia. So this thing could rip much higher. Keep it on Nvidia for now. Melanie, you want to see the 3 minute on the NQ? The 3 minute. Oh, it doesn't work on a 3 minute, Melanie. Sorry. I'm just kidding. All right, let me minimize this a little bit. Okay. So on a 3 minute, what do we have? All right, we had this morning at the 9:30 open. Let's see if we can get to 9:30. Yeah, around 9:30. Okay, we got this. We got the power long signals all along here. Power long. Killer crossover, power long, power long, power long. All great entries. After consolidating here, we've got a killer crossover long signal here, which tells us to start looking for long entries. And it looks like we got our first power long indication right here, Mel. Right here. This is the first one on a 3 minute. I don't know if I can do anything with this. Right there. That's the first one. So more than likely, we're going to continue higher here. It works on every time frame. No matter if you're trading on a daily or on a 4 hour. I use both on the on Bitcoin. It works on everything. Yeah, I'll show you guys the 4 hour right now on Bitcoin. This is the 4 hour on Bitcoin. pump signal right here. Power long signal, pump signal, killer crossover long signal, power long signal. Right now we're getting a power short signal on Bitcoin, so we could be getting that spill. That's why I'm kind of a little bearish right now. Thinking TP at 13.5 would be nice. So it works on every time frame. Works everywhere. You get out of your shorts on what? On NQ? I mean, I can't tell you that. I mean, all I can tell you right now is that the trend is still to the upside on the 1 minute. But if you play around with different time frames, let's just say we look at the, well, I mean, I don't think we're going to find too many time frames that are bearish right now. Let's see if we can look at the 15 minute. I'm sure it's just going to be just as bullish, if not more bullish than the 1 minute. We're crossing over right now. We're getting a green cloud right now on the 15 minute. Plus, look at these candles. They're bright blue. I really wouldn't be looking for big shorts right now, guys. I really wouldn't. If we look at the 30 minute, same thing. I mean, we did get a bearish candle here, but I mean, are we really, you know, are we bear flagging or are we looking like a dump right now? We got a huge green cloud going on right now. Huge green cloud. So this is an uptrend. It's an uptrend. I don't know. I would say as tempting as it might look to want to counter the big move, that's how I've lost most of my money trading. It's trying to counter what I'm seeing, thinking I'm gonna get a big move. I think that's the evolution of my trading, is that I can't force my will onto the market. And the minute I stop trying to force my will and do what the chart tells me, like Vic told me the other day, do what the chart says, not what you think. I mean, that's when you start making money, is when you go along with the, you know, go with the grain instead of against it. So I don't know about shorts, man. All I know is there's nothing that's telling me it's time to get out of longs. Show you 945? Okay, I will. NQ head and shoulders for NQ 945. 3 minute 945. Yeah, we'll chill for now. Yeah, let me show you the 3 minute at 945 on the NQ. Uh, 945. Okay. You've got 945 right here. This is your 945 candle. I had a power long signal here on the 1 minute. On the 3 minute right here, all we're seeing is continuation candles. We're also seeing this. I want to bring your attention down here, Melanie. At 945, we saw delta increasing into the favor of the bulls. We went from negative delta to positive delta, which tells us that they were trying to push this market down. Let me zoom in a little bit more. They were trying to push this market down here. You see the wick on this candle means that they couldn't really push it as far as they wanted to. The next candle gave us this big, pretty decent sized delta candle to the upside, which means that it more than likely is going to continue higher. And then that 3 minute candle that you talk about with no wick to the bottom, you know, obviously you still have that there as a signal. I know you like those. That was your entry? Yeah. Yeah, that's a great entry. You didn't have any wick on this candle. You had the delta telling you that things are getting stronger. I got the entry signal here on the 1 minute. I don't see an entry signal on the 3 minute because remember, things move slower, right? Things move slower on the bigger time frames. But if you were doing a 3 minute, you probably could have got in earlier in the pre-market, you know, down here, if you were trading in pre-market. If not, you would have saw possibly here a continuation, crossover, and you see the delta going in your favor. So it may not be as targeted on the bigger time frames as it is on the 1 minute time frame, because you look at the 1 minute at 945. Oh, this was your candle. I highlighted your candle here. I'm sorry, there was no signal here at 945 for me. This was a candle I highlighted for you. Yeah, that was a candle I highlighted for you. Yeah, the signals I had were here at 920 in the pre-market. Good entry though. Good entry. I like how we pulled back into the cloud and kept it moving. Really nice entry. One thing I will say though is on the 1 minute, on the uptrend, we had this delta trap right in here. I think I talked about that this morning too. And she kept going. She kept it moving. Moving and grooving. All right, things are getting kind of ugly right now, guys. When you see the cloud get so tight like this, this is extreme chop. Like I would not want to enter into any trades right now. This is going to be extreme chop. Obviously, shorts are not the way for me anyway, and we're getting some short signals. But longs at this moment in time right now don't look all that great either. I would say that maybe we get a pullback into this area around 250. If we did, this could be a good area to look for a possible bounce. 240. 240. Yeah, 240 looks even better. 227 to 227 to 240 looks amazing. This is where the pump was. This is where the pump originated from. We have the pump indication right here. Usually this gives us pretty good wall. If we do go down there, it doesn't necessarily mean we have to go down there. All right, let's see. I got some chili mint sauce on the Mexican salsa. So good. Nice, Con. Avocado too. Damn, you splurging, bro. Sell BTC and buy altcoins is what Alex Becker's saying. He's been around for a minute, so he probably knows what he's talking about. Well, I know I'm selling Bitcoin today. It's going to be bull now, says Con. I might be back. Gonna have dinner, noodles, and salmon. Nice, Mel. Enjoy. Bon appetit. Did you update your chart settings? No, I don't have to. This is perpetual. Are you talking about changing the contract? I don't have to change the contract because I'm on a perpetual contract right now. Let's check out on the good old YM. YM is dancing with that VWAP. Gold has taken a little bit of a pullback now. Okay, still looking very, very strong now. Oil is still looking strong. Bitcoin has no idea what it wants to do. Bitcoin could be having a pop. We did get a power long signal here, but he's in a red cloud, so I don't know if I want to listen to it as much. I'm kind of short right now. Volatility is increasing. Nvidia is taking a little bit of a U-turn. We'll see though. We'll see what comes of it. Okay. Bull in November, flat in October. Really? Post rate cuts, we gonna get a correction in equities and crypto? No worries, Twisted. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. From your usual settings, lots of new indicators. Oh no, Anmar, this is something new I created. This is an indicator package that I've developed with Flux charts. This is one indicator. That's all it is. It's just one package. So there's one single indicator package has everything, 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 and even then some more. I did a video over the weekend. It's gonna be dropping in the minute I get that beta tester link for you guys to go ahead and test it out on your own. The minute I have that, you guys are welcome to try it out. More than welcome to try it out. So Anmar, yeah, This is something I developed on my own. It has a lot of things going on. Please look out for that video. Make sure you have notifications on. That video will explain everything you need to know. It's a game changer, though. Let me just tell you, it is a game changer. You can't put this on your chart in Project X right now because Project X doesn't have compatibility with TradingView indicators, but we're hoping to get that done in the future once they open up that what is that called? Make their stuff open source, I guess you would say. I don't know if they have it. It's being open source right now. I don't know if it's going to be able to be compatible at the moment, but we're working on that. We're waiting to see when they do that. We'll be definitely on Project X. How do I put that on chart on TopStep? Yeah, you're talking about TopStep. You talking API. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, the API. That was what I was looking for. Thank you. I knew it was something like that. It's the API. Yeah, once they fix that API, we'll be able to grab indicators from TradingView. Sorry, I'm not a computer scientist. I just play one on TV. Did they send the link to link up with TradingView today? So apparently I can trade on TradingView with TopStep. Oh, really? I just got to figure out how they want me to do it. Really? You can trade Project X on TradingView now? Did anybody else hear that? I got the email this morning. Really? Can you screenshot that and put it in our Discord? Are you in our Discord? Because that is news. That's big news, man. We're starting to get a red cloud now, guys. We're starting to get this red cloud initiated right now. So things are looking a little bit dumpier. We could get that move down here to 250, like I said earlier. 1 minute started to convert over, so keep your eyes on that. Keep your eyes peeled. Keep them peeled, guys, peeled. As you can see, we're starting to get that red cloud right now showing up. We had the power short signal right there, and we had it also right there. But when the market moves sideways, chop like that, can't trust it too much. But now it looks like she is starting to give us something. Still don't like shorts. I'll be honest with you guys. I still don't like shorts. We would really have to get red and lose some levels for me to want to take a short. What's wrong, Goreen? How you doing, man? Yeah, Tradeify has Project X now. That I know. The Discord link is pinned in the chat, brother. Just look at the pinned chat, the pinned comment. Click on that. That's our link for our Discord. Yeah, that would be so awesome, man. You have no connection to the internet? Really? What's wrong with your computer? No worries, man. No worries. Starting to get a power long signal. I don't know. Try this little quick paper trade here. A little risky since we do have a red wave with a power long. We should probably be looking for shorts. But I am thinking they might be going back to grab some stops. We got the killer crossover short signal here, which is telling us that there is likely going to be more downside. So start looking for some short entries where you can. It hasn't confirmed yet, but it looks like it wants to. No, not yet. No confirmation on that yet. Sometimes no trade is the right trade, Corrine. Even though the ATRs are really low, she's moving all right. She was moving a lot worse earlier today. KCS means killer crossover short. Time to change, I guess. Starlink maybe? Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. The killer crossover short means that we've crossed over from green to red, and now we're getting absorption. We're getting absorption by sellers. So sellers are absorbing buyers right now. When you see killer crossover short, once it confirms, the candle closes, then you've got more of a bona fide signal. All that means is that at this point, you should start looking for some short entries. This doesn't mean go short right now. It just means start looking for some short entries. But it hasn't confirmed yet. I was still hoping to get a little pop here to take out some late entry shorts at 279, but it doesn't look like it. That's why I would tell you guys to not try to take any signals when you're not in the trend. Prove my point right there. The power shorts were the way to go. If we take off that, I mean, this is a paper trade, but if we take off the signals to trend only, you see this one goes away, and these will stay. So it doesn't confuse you. Conflicting. Oh no, because the candles are still green. Candles are still green. Candles would have to be red for it not to appear. My fault. All right, this looks like it might be the pullback for the stop losses, but this is also that 1 hour orb, the 1 hour orb high right now, 265. We've got the 15-minute orb high down at 227. I'm looking for shorts, but I wanted this long into this level of 280 for a short. We might still get 280. I'm not trading, Con. I'm done for the day trading. Here's my my results from trading today. Yeah, we took looks like we didn't really take 19 trades. We had like 19 contracts. We really didn't. We really just took a few trades today. And we're up 886. That's the most we can make. We can only make 900 on this trade day account. Our win rate was pretty good, 73%. So we'll take it. A 73% win rate day is very good. And I'm just paper trading, man. Just hanging out here with you guys. Beautiful head and shoulders on a 1 minute on the NQ. I took a short in micro, still holding 3 from 285. Nice, man. A twisted brain? Yeah, twisted brain, man. You gotta love it. Yeah, the head and shoulders, I see it. I see the head and shoulders. We got the 1 and the 2 and the 3. Bang. Neckline right in here. That's a beautiful head and shoulder, right? Look at my drawings, man. My drawings are the best. We broke the neckline already, didn't we? I think we broke the neckline. Is that the neckline? All right, 1, 2, or would this be the neckline? Or something like this. Is that the neckline? I think something like that, right? Well, if that's the case, you know, you gotta the measure move from something like this is what, 28 points. So 28 points to the downside would be somewhere around 237, 240. Puts us right in line with maybe even down here to this 15-minute orb. So yeah, maybe a good short will be coming into play pretty soon. See if we can find it. I think it's coming soon. NQ is a decent profile. It is rollover, yes. Yep, we're holding below. What's awesome? Eagle? Yes, I appreciate the positivity though. Oh, you mean the results from today? Oh, thank you, Eagle. I really appreciate you, man. I'm waiting for the link, brother. As soon as I have the link, I will, Twisted, do me a favor. Message me on Discord or email me. If you want early access to that if you want early access to the indicator, I have a list of people who have already emailed me and messaged me. S&P, SPX starting to tank, really? Yeah, kinda is. We got the power short signal here. This is the type of signal that I'm waiting for. Something like this. I pull back into it. I pull back into the 21. Power short signal and red wave. That's what I like. YM also is giving up after it hit the VWAP. Getting a dump signal. We had 2 power short signals here. Multiple power short signals all the way across here. Gold is still holding tight. Gold's giving us a little bit of a power long indication, which I wouldn't be surprised if it kept going. Oil is giving us the upside we were waiting on. BTC is going sideways. I'm hoping down. Volatility is increasing like crazy. Look at that. Look at all these power long signals on the... That's why I was thinking about shorting the NQ earlier today, but it just would not... It would just not show itself. The power long there. These power longs are just freaking everywhere here. So yeah. All right, and Nvidia is kind of losing its highs as well. So we'll see. We got the power short signal now here. We have the killer crossover short with the power short signal. So let's go ahead and give it a little whirl. We'll give a stop loss up here. We'll take a 490 down here. All right, we're already up $100 here. Let's see if she'll give it up. Still checking that neckline. Strong little push there. So that could have been the trap. This wave is getting this wave was getting significantly thicker. So it gave me a good feeling about taking this possible short. We'll see if it works out. Maybe the market wants to go and stop everyone out one more time. Usually what happens. $6,600 is support under SPX. I'd long it. Is this con? This is not bad. This is not bad for a long here. But I'm just testing out, beta testing this indicator. And today obviously is a bullish day. So yeah, I mean, getting into shorts is risky. It could be a nothing but uptrend day. I mean, this right here, high volume with the bullish absorption. Yeah, I should have seen that. Just kind of flew over my head right here. High volume candle to the downside, bullish absorption. I missed that completely. Maybe I gotta create an indicator for this. Create a setting for this. I may have to create a setting for this. And it was high volume too. We'll see. Yeah, she sounded pretty strong. This candle here looks strong. This candle looks strong. Putting my stop at 82, closing the computer. Thanks for the stream. No worries, Em. Take care. Sleepy calm, bullish day. I'm scared. Yeah, looks like they're going for that 81. But you know, they've got some liquidity there. What's the ES doing now? ES is recovering also, getting a power long signal. YM is recovering. Gold is still going. The volatility is still high. Trade to close, yeah. Yeah, I would lock it out, K-Dog. Traded, you're funded, up 600, scared to touch it now. Yeah, I'm surprised you made that much, man, with today's price action. Screenshots in Discord, thank you. That's part of the conversation we're having, but you can see that they are talking about TradingView. Okay. Yeah, let me check that out. I'm assuming you put it in the main chat. And this is from TopStep, brother? You're sure this is from TopStep, right? There you go, K-Dog. I'm glad it's helping you, brother. I'm really glad it's helping you. Because you're right. It does say here that TradingView with your... Oh, wait. This says TopStep right here. Duh. I am also going to attach an article that will provide... Look at this, guys. She says, I am also going to provide an article, attach an article that will provide you with the steps to be able to use TradingView with your TopStep account below. Please feel free to reach back with any additional questions or concerns. Wow. That's something. That is something, bro. If traders on TopStep that use Project X can now connect to TradingView, that would kind of be like the same API that they used with Tradeify to allow traders to trade on TradingView as well through Tradeify. From Tradeify to TradingView, now we could do Project X to TradingView. That's huge. That is huge. That's big, man. That is big. I am very excited about that. Very, very excited. Looks like we got saved by a hair. I'm going to take one off here. Let's see if we can take one off there. Cut 25 basis point. So Trump expects a big cut from the Fed, says Con. Nice, man. She's ripping again. BTC's pumping. Kinda. You're chopping right now. Chopping, chopping, chopping. You think Bitcoin goes to 102, 104? Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. For the, I mean, not so much for this short, but I'm hoping for us to go down at least to 113.5. No FOMO. I'm relaxing. Yes, I missed the whole move. Said Goreen. No worries, man. You got the next one, Goreen. You got the next one, brother. Prior candle, no wick on top. Oh, I see. Right here, huh? I see. Yeah, we're learning some good things here from Melanie. All right, we took one off here, guys. We took one off. Not bad. Not bad. All we got to do is connect the dots. Red wave, power short signal. Good stop loss. Good size stop loss. Reasonable take profits. Not bad at all. Let's go ahead and be a little more responsible here and take off some. We'll take off some risk. I'm doing a 2-to-1 now. Earlier it was like a 1-to-1. VIX expiration is the same day as FOMC. Ooh, that could lead to some rough stuff. Even though you could be wrong on the move, you can still make money off of it. So like this signal here, high volume candle to the downside, bullish absorption candle here did give us a run up, but it doesn't look like it's gonna be the move. unless I'm wrong here and she catches a bounce at 61. But if it doesn't, we weren't wrong on it. We just got to know to take profits along the way. I'm just saying that. I'm talking out loud right now. You guys don't have to listen to me. There you go, Con. Good way to think about it. A lot of long wicks lately. Oh, I see that. Pushing it down. Yeah, I still like this level to the downside. This is where the pump originated from. I got a TP way before that. We might get the dump signal pretty soon because we are getting a lot of move to the downside. Candles are now starting to turn light pink or gray. I guess I would say grayish pink. But any minute now we might get that dump signal. She starts down right now. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we got the dump signal right there. Got the dump signal. Things can start getting pretty heavy. We could see this lower orb at 226. Let's see. Wow, what a move. What a move. Come on, little Chinese guys. Don't do... Could you guys see this? Are you guys seeing this? Do you see where we stopped? I mean, I don't know what to say. I don't know, little Chinese guys were working on paper trades too, but they seems like they certainly are. 225, 230 for the cheeky long, maybe. You like cheeky longs? ES is ripping to the downside. YM is rolling over. Gold is pumping to the oldies. Oil is going up. BTC sideways. Volatility up and away. Look at that. Nvidia, dumpy dump. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. Back to the NQ. I like Chuck E. Cheese. I used to like Chuck E. Cheese when they had the real video games. Not now. Not now. Robbed. LOL. MSG, you were robbed? Just let me know which way you went, man. Just let me know. Oh, can we get the TP? We want that little Chinese guy interfering. Oh, we got her. Nice. All right, let's see what happens at this level here. This is where we had the pump originate from, the 249 number. Let's see if the pump will hold us. If the pump doesn't hold us, this is where the pump originated. If it doesn't hold us, then we're going to go see that 15-minute orb. We just crossed over the 1 minute, the 1 hour orb. That 15-minute orb is down here at 226. Could she just open up the floodgates now? 253 is getting a little bounce, maybe. Plenty of support. Yeah. Yeah, 250 might have some support. Ring the bell, Smooth. The toolkit has many signals. Is there a way to filter out the noise? Yeah, Melanie, I just showed you. I just showed you. You can take out anything you want. If you don't want to see the diamonds, if you don't want to see the high volume candles, then you just turn them off. If you don't want to see the signals that don't correlate with the trend, you could also take those off and you just go to trend signals. You don't want to see consecutive signals, you could also take those off. Pretty much. Look, it clears a lot of things up. I mean, you could take off the wave if you don't want the momentum wave, the MV wave, if you don't want, like, there's, everything is customizable. Everything is customizable. I like it the way I have it, but everybody's going to make it their own. You're going to use different colors. Everybody's going to use different settings. You know, I just like the way I have it. You may not even want to use the delta. Some people are going to love the delta. Right now, the delta is telling me it's increasingly getting stronger. One candle here, one candle there, another candle there. They keep getting stronger. So I think we still have some room to the downside. How much is the indicator going to be after beta testing? You'll have that information in front of you before beta testing. But let me put it this way. It's going to be cheaper than it is to get a cup of coffee. So it's cheap. It's going to be cheap, cheap, cheap. I want as many people to get it as possible. That's the reason we're doing it this way. But it will go up in price over time. That's done specifically to try to get people to jump on early. It's obviously it's not going to go up over time forever, because then it would be costing $1 million in 5 years. But initially we are going to try to get a wave of people to come in the beginning. No, it's not 5K. I don't know why people keep saying that. I'm not Tory Trades. A cup of coffee does not cost 5K. Yep, exactly, Con. I don't know what kind of coffee you guys are drinking. Some of that back guano coffee? Is that what you guys are drinking? Yeah, you are the man, Con. All you got to do is email me. I put in my email in the chat, or you guys can DM me in the Discord. That's it. And I'll get you in there. But I mean, once I have it ready to go, I mean, the instructions will be there for you guys to start beta testing, because we need as many beta testers as possible. I will squeeze the toolkit. There you go, Mel. Wow, we're getting that nice push. Good push. Good push. Good push. She's dumpy. Dumpy had a great fall. And Khan's gonna squeeze you. There you go, Khan. Will it work on a free version of TradingView? Yes, it will. And that's another thing that a lot of people don't realize. A lot of people are paying like $50 a month for TradingView, but if you have a paid indicator, you don't even need upgraded. You don't even need the upgraded TradingView. You can just use your free TradingView with a paid app, with a paid indicator. I believe that's the way it works. That's what the developers told me, but I don't have a free version. I have the paid version of TradingView. Even better. It doesn't get much better, guys. See if we get this market to push down to 250. We just had a slightly absorbing candle here. Kind of a doji absorption candle. See if the market will flush the 250. I don't know. She got real close. You use my indicator to crawl out. You use the indicator on the live stream to crawl out of $1,000 hole all the way to break even today. Nice, Twisted. I'm happy that helped you, man. Now I'm really hyped. I got to get this indicator. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. I think it's gonna be a must-have, man. I'm telling. I don't know if you guys think I'm a horrible salesperson. I'm not good at selling people on something that I don't believe in. If I don't believe in it, I can't sell it to you. That's why I've never been in any sales but real estate, because I believe in real estate. I think it's the best thing you can own. And I'm going to tell you right now, I would not be putting my stamp of approval on this. If I had this when I first got started trading, I would be light years ahead of where I am right now. Like, I'm in a six-figure hole from trading from when I started. I would not be in a six-figure hole right now. I'd be probably in a six-figure, net green, but not in a hole. Not in a hole. Thanks, Twisted. I appreciate you. You gonna do roast on the side? Yeah, man. You're a good talker? Yeah, I see that. Just stay away from the ladies, dude, because you have what's called a fiduciary relationship, which means you cannot harass your female clients. Okay? Oh, what's up, Angry Trader? You like my style? Thank you, bro. I like yours too. And pretty much no real estate inside and out. Nice, Con. Good job, K-Dog. I like that. I like that. K-Dog, to be 100% honest with you, it did the same thing to me last week. It humbled me because I was trying to trade against the indicator. I was trying to trade against it, and I look back at the trading day, and all the calls were on the money. Meanwhile, I was making bad calls because I thought I knew better, because I saw the structure, I saw the way it was moving, I saw the delta going in a certain way. I'm like, no, this thing's gotta dump, and then it would pump, and everything's gotta pump, and it dumps, and then look back, and I'm like, all the signals are right there. All the signals are right there. Like, check this out. We're about to take profits on this short right here. I'll take it right here. We're close enough to 250. This is a trade I just took on my Tradeify. I took it earlier because I saw the signals. And look at my stats. One trade. We made 200 bucks on one mini. I mean, I'm done. I mean, maybe I'll take another one today if I find something nice. But I would not probably have taken that trade. I probably would have been like looking for the long and just going with the long. That's probably what I would have done. Because today is a trendy day. It's a really trendy day to the upside. So we'll see. Again, some more power short signals. But again, like I say, I don't like shorting or longing into resistance or support. So these are not the ones I go into. I actually just took my profits because I wanted to take a TP at 250. I think we got in at about, around 260. 267. 200 points. It's a 10-pointer, right? I think we got in around the mid 260s. So we'll wait. Nice, Con. Don't get in trouble, brother. They sleep with their clients to close deals? Con. You better not start sleeping with your clients. Yeah, we trade live every day. My wife just gave me the green light to trade between the open to close. That's pretty interesting. Con, you sleep with your clients? K-Dog just confirmed that you sleep with your clients. K-Dog said yes, he does. Yeah, look, that was a really nice move down to 250. Most common thing that happens here. Why don't you dress up as a potential buyer that comes from like a royal family, Con, and just act as if you're a buyer and have these, or come up with like a fake proof of funds, and just date the girls that show homes. Why don't you do that? And they'll think you're this billionaire from like Pakistan, and you guys have like export business of like sugarcane or something. I just gave you a free idea, bro. This might be a game changer for you. You might just come in there with your three-piece suit, a cigar in your mouth, be like, yeah, I'm looking for some real estate. I would like to buy some real estate. So many people do that? No. No, you haven't, bro. Don't even tell me you've done that. Bro, you mean my idea is not new? It's not revolutionary? You got played before like that? No. Damn, Con. That's crazy, Con. But now you live here. You should be like, yeah, my father's a rich billionaire sugarcane exporter from Pakistan. Oh, it's too funny. You should say, I went to university in the UK. You can make pretend you're very rich. You went to Oxford. So you're Oxford educated. That's why you have that accent from the UK. You just gotta act rich and you're interested in buying a villa on the Palm. There you go. Now I know. Now that's your pickup line. That's your pickup line, dude. You better patent that one. No, you did that 2-week vacation. Did the girl sleep with you, or did they go on a date with you, or did they tell you, we're good, we can read right through you? In 2021? Yeah, they probably told you were full of it. They're like, come on, man. We've seen your type before. We know you ain't got 2 nickels to rub together. No, you didn't close them. Only one? Oh, dude, you're crazy, bro. You're crazy. You're shot out, man. You tried with a few and closed one. That's a good batting average. Not a bad batting average. I guess there was no fiduciary relationship in Dubai. Melanie's interested. Melanie might come in and pick up a male real estate agent. Melanie's gonna be a rich chocolate exporter from Germany. Yeah, market's kind of dying off. Let's take a look at the other markets. We got the ES right now making a little bit of a recovery. The YM as well, making a little bit of a recovery. Got power long signals on both on the 1 minute. Gold right now on the 5 minute is still looking like it wants more upside. Oil still moving in that upward range that we spoke about earlier. I'm just hoping this Bitcoin can take a dump here because we're short on Bitcoin. I had to take a TP at 13.5. I took a loss this morning trying to long Bitcoin, I think I did. Yeah, I tried to long Bitcoin this morning and I got caught in this rip right here. It looked really good on the way up. But I was not looking at the 15-minute charts. I was actually looking at the 4-hour chart, and I got rocked quickly. VIX is starting to come down. Volatility is starting to come down a little bit. You started dating a girl in Dubai until she took off her makeup? Would she have a beard? Cons 007. Did she have a 5 o'clock shadow? Did she have a 5 o'clock shadow at 12 o'clock noon? Dude, you're funny. You're funny. We might see a move to the upside here. We're starting to get some bullish absorption after these high volume candles. We'll see. Might is the question. No, she's happy. You didn't sign up for this? Man, you couldn't get on that plane quick enough, huh? That's funny. Oh, man. She came to the apartment. And did you at least get it in one time before you left? Or did you just go there for no reason? You're funny, bro. You're funny. You should get married, bro. You need to get married. Alright. That'd be funny if we do bounce right from this pump area. Remember I told you guys earlier that we can get a bounce from this pump area? Because we had the pump signal here, and it's weird as it is, price comes back to those pump areas and then rockets from there or dumps from there, depending if it's a pump or dump signal. So it'd be kind of interesting to test that theory out right now with a paper long. Try a little quick paper long here. Now don't follow me at home, boys and girls, because we're in a red wave right now. Red wave, okay? Power short signals. I mean, I don't take power short signals into support, but we are getting this area. Remember I told you guys about this area that had the pump signal earlier. We got the high volume candle, we have absorption, good absorption right here. Do we get this possible TP back up to the orb? I'll take $110 a little long on it. $110 maybe. I mean, it'll probably keep going because we did hit that pump area and we hit 250 as well. We got a power long setting up on a 5-minute right now. It'll confirm in 30 seconds if it can close green. She had paid a whole month's rent for the apartment, so I left her money on the table. Oh, you left her money on the table. Oh my God. Yo, you're crazy, bro. Bro, you are shot out. Yeah, we're getting that pump signal now, guys. Crazy, right? Look at this. I mean, I can never be this accurate if I didn't have this. Like, I'm just telling you, like, this is nuts. This is really crazy. I mean, I can't make it up. You guys are seeing it in real time. High volume, absorption. Pump area here. Look, you guys see this? This was the pump where it originated from. Right here where it says PUMP. And also had a PL in there too, which was a power long. So we got both of that. Price came back into it, bounced, took off. That was a great entry, by the way. If you guys were to take that power long, this was the one. Bang, bounced. I told you guys, watch it. If it comes back into this level, and what happens? Came back into this level. What happened? Pump. Crazy. I can't believe it. I can't believe it's not butter. I really can't. The 5-minute's got the same signal. It's got a power long signal on the 5-minute. That's a pretty good thing. But I'm not saying go long. By all means, I'm not saying go long. I'm just telling you, we got a nice bounce there, and we got a good $110 little long off of that. I crashed her car too 3 days before that? No, bro. She had a brand new... Yo, you're crazy. Yeah, you have to understand him exactly, K-Dog, as well. And you do, which is a pleasure to watch. Listen, big ups. Thank you, bro. Thank you, K-Dog. Wow, K-Dog. Wow, Khan, you are something special, brother. Man, don't ever have any kids. Don't ever have any kids, brother. Because if you do, you'll probably have girls. Take that from somebody who has experienced that firsthand. Khan says, Melanie, I won't do that to you, though. You're funny. This guy just ratted himself out. He's like, oh yeah, but I won't do it to you. Too funny. Too funny. Yeah, I don't want to mess you up with Con K-Dog. I'm sorry. I was talking to have conversations with both of you at the same time. Crazy. This is crazy. Oh, beta testing. Yeah, let's see it for sure. Let's see it. Remember, we still got a little bit of a red wave here. The 5-minute is extremely bullish. The 5-minute has an extremely green wave right now, as you guys can see. So I'm not too worried about us being in a bull trend still on the bigger time frames. It's just the smaller time frames that worry me a bit. We could possibly get a little bit of a pullback here. We might see something like this. Might get a pullback into the pump zone. And then a move higher then. That's what I'm thinking. Or this could be a fake out and we get stopped out. Either way, you know, nothing's 100% ever. Nothing's ever 100%. If crypto pumps, you'll have one kid. How many points am I going for after the signal? It all depends. For instance, it depends on the size of my stop loss. So I'm putting a stop loss here underneath this area of 251. So that gives me a 20 point, kind of like a 20 point stop. So I want to go for at least a 20 point TP. Now, if we come down to this pump area and we start seeing some bullish signals down here, I may add another one, bringing my average down, and then having more like a 2-to-1. So it all depends. Sometimes I just have like a dynamic RR as the trade develops, but we'll see. It doesn't matter. I mean, it just matters what time frame you're trading on. The bigger the time frame, the bigger the points. The smaller time frame, the smaller the points. And this could be completely wrong. Don't get me, you know, wrong on that. This could be completely wrong. They can come down here, sweep me, take out the 250 level, and then come back higher. Anything can happen. This is just an experiment I'm taking here. Just a little experiment. Now, also want to remember something, which is important, and I just didn't realize it just now. We had the dump signal here. The dump signal was here. So it's important for us. You probably don't see it, but it's right here. The dump signal is right, D-U-M-P, right there, dump. So this is where the move originated from when we changed from bullish to bearish trend. So the same thing that happened on the bounce on the pump could happen on the rejection on the dump area. So we're seeing that rejection a little bit right now. If we start to lose it big time, this could have just been a little bit of a move higher to grab some liquidity to then dump it. Okay, so you gotta kind of keep an open mind that anything can happen here. To be honest with you, I think she might be going lower, and we might have just came into the dump zone to get the stops and go lower. But I'm going to hold on to it for a minute. See what happens. We got to get past the zone, though. If we don't get past the zone, it's going to be pretty rough. Too many Simps in Dubai? That's why Tori moved there, probably, right? That's crazy, Con. She was average. Is there a lack of pretty girls in Dubai or something? I would doubt there is, right? Loads of pretty girls. Then you gotta stop tapping them average girls, man. You gotta set your standards a bit higher. Oh, really? They'll take anything? That's pretty gangster. You know what I just realized? We should have took the power long on a retrace, not a power long on a run up. It's one of my rules. I didn't realize that. So if we get a little bit in the green, I might take this trade off. We'll see. See if we can break through. Okay, we broke through. Nice push. Nice push, nice push. If we can hold this, we can close the candle above this level. I'll feel a whole lot better because this was where the dump area was. I would say 280-ish is it's going to be its next target if we can get past here. We got the killer crossover long starting to form. Nice, nice, nice. I think what's his name would like this indicator. Phoenix. I know Phoenix likes to trade with indicators. I think he would love this. It's pretty good. I think I'm gonna take her off right there. I'll take another $90 hit. That's not bad. On a day like this, that's like $400 in regular market. We got it. What's the EMA crossover? What's the EMA cross? I don't know what you mean by the EMA cross. This is not an EMA though. This is a hybrid of volume and momentum. These aren't EMAs. One of them is a VWAP and the other one is an EMA. It's a 21 EMA, and the other one's a VWAP. It measures both the volume and the momentum. Now these over here, these are EMAs. I have a 9 and a 26 on this. On the here on the tick charts. Melanie, look at this candle. No wick. Look, Mom, no wick. Right there. The $4? It's probably hers. Why? You want me to ask? Kate usually brings money to lunch. You want me to ask? Oh, okay. You want me to ask? Okay. Okay. Looks like that pump is still good. The pump is still pumping. Anybody see that long? Do I only trade on YouTube? And do you always trade the NY session? Angry Trader, I trade on YouTube. X. I think we're live on X right now too. On YouTube, X, Twitch, and Kick. We're all live right now across all the streaming platforms. Let me just confirm that. And we're recording right now. Yeah, so we are good all the way across. Kick has been on. Twitch has been on. X has been on. Yeah, everything's on. Everything's on. And we're recording the sucker too. Yeah, everything's good. I hope so I'm assuming you're enjoying the stream, Angry Trader. From what I understand, the experience on Kick is really good. You have less latency, but there's really nobody watching me on Kick. Most of the comments are going to be here on YouTube. Oh, nice, Eagle. I'm glad you're doing better, brother. Good for you, my friend. Yeah, Eagle. Same thing happened to me, Eagle. I was killing myself last week one day, trying to trade against the trend or trade my ideas, and then I'm looking at the indicator and I'm like, why can't I just trust the indicator? That's why I developed it, right? So I can take trades off the indicator. I just find it hard because I've used so many different indicators and they're not always right. But it's literally scary how accurate this thing is. So I had a hard time kind of adjusting to that. But once you kind of let go and kind of let the indicator do its thing, you kind of start to see, like, I didn't want to take this long in here. I didn't want to take this long. But the indicator was like, dude, you've got high volume candles, and you got absorption. You hit that dump zone, take the long. So I said, screw it. I took it. I said, you know, I'm just going to take it right here to the 1 hour orb. And then I saw another power along here and I'm like, all right, screw it. I'll take it for another $100. And look, it's like up another additional $100 since then. So yeah, I mean, just because I don't believe in it doesn't mean that it's not going to happen. When a chart talks, I have to listen. And the indicator is really what it does is it kind of translate what the chart is saying, and it eliminates the bias and gives you the facts. And that way you can take trades based on the facts and off your bias. It is scary, K-Dog. Yeah. Yeah, I know you're going to want it, Eagle. What's up, Paul? We were just talking about you today, brother. Paul is our fellow gym teacher. I'm just talking about you today. That's weird, dude. Yeah, it's all good, dude. Life is good right now, man. Thank you for asking. Life is good. God is good. God is good always, man. Yeah, Paul, I already did one. I'm just waiting for the devs to give me the beta testing link. That way you guys can have an opportunity to beta test it before purchasing it if you like it. Or you don't purchase it, you subscribe to it. So it's very cheap, very, very cheap. Oh man, you're gonna love it, dude. Yeah, Allah, this is really this is something we create. Oh my lord, look at the pump on this move. Oh, I should have kept our long open, huh? Yeah, this is something I developed in conjunction with flux charts. It's not one indicator. It's actually a indicator package that I developed based on everything that I think would make a trader have the highest probability of success. And so far, I mean, you can ask anyone here in the chat, it's changing the game for my trading, changing the game for a lot of traders here who are just watching my screen. And it's allowing me to also trade other assets very easily too. You see the ES, the YM, they all have the indications for entries right here, for entries and exits. We have a power long entry there on the YM. Gold, it's really good on gold. We had a power long entry here on gold, and things just been running since, running all the way up. We've got oil. We were talking about oil, about longing oil somewhere around here, right there. Got that run up on oil. I hit a $500 trade just earlier on the YM, and something I usually never trade. We got Bitcoin right now looking like it wants to rip to the upside. We got that power long signal right here. Looks like it does want to rip faces off right now. If you trade Forex, it's crazy on Forex right now. It is really, really good on Forex. See the power long signals down here. Power short signal there. Starting to get another power short signal right now, but we're in a green wave, so I wouldn't recommend it unless you guys want to take that risk. But yeah, there's a lot of great stuff that it has. Look at the volatility index. It was on point here. Power long, power long, power long, power long, the whole way up, telling us the volatility was going to increase. Nvidia. If we were to look for entries on Nvidia, we have high volume to the downside. Look at this, high volume to the downside, absorption candle, right? Come right across. We see what happened there. Close the gap. Now we're kind of just going sideways. No trades on Nvidia. So it's really good. Prime to pump. All right, so Melanie, pump means that we're going from a negative market, from a downtrend. See the red candles? We're going from red. Maybe if I can find like a deep red. Let me see if I can find a deep red, so I can show you. You know what? Let me leave this right here. Okay, YM. Okay, you see the deep red. When you go from deep red, then you start going to gray, and then once you start going lighter gray, then you turn and you hit the pump. That means that the lower time frames below where you are right now are all starting to change direction from negative to positive. And then once you hit pump, that means that they're all in sync and they're all a go. It's like go, 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 right? So once you see that, that means that we're now in an uptrend based on all the lower time frames and based on the time frame that you're on right now. Now, the momentum volume wave also gives you a secondary confirmation that we're going in an uptrend. So when you see both of these, that means that we're really strong. So what I would do in a situation like this is I would wait for a pullback into possibly this pump area for a long from there. Then you'll see a PL, power long, and then you take it. You don't want to take a power long into resistance. You don't want to take a power short into support, but you want to wait for those pullbacks and then you want to go with it. And then you have obviously Delta down here confirming if the move is strong or if it's not. You know, you've got a lot of things going on in here. So that's what pump and dump means. It doesn't mean take the short when you see dump. Doesn't mean take the long when you see pump. It just means we've changed the trend. The only time I'm looking for trades is when it says power long or power short. The KCL to me means that it's a killer crossover long. So this means we have buyers willing to absorb these levels once we've crossed over into positive territory. So the first absorption candle means that we have buyers that are willing to become passive buyers in this area. So it means start looking for a long pretty soon. So what we're going to do here is we're going to wait on the market, start looking for some indications for power longs. Obviously we got a couple here, but remember, we're going up against the all-time. Oh no, this isn't all-time highs. This is the YM. Sorry, but this is the VWAP right here. So you don't want to long into the VWAP. But what's going to happen here is we're more likely going to get a pullback into the daily open while still having a green wave. And then here, what we're going to do is wait for a PL, a power long somewhere in here, and then take that trade because that's a higher probability trade, and then ride it to wherever you want to go. Gold's still strong. All right, we're starting to see a little pullback here on the NQ, but she did have a nice run. Excuse me, guys. So gray are more consolidation candles. Gray just means we're in between bullish and bearish. It means it's starting to turn. So it's up to you when you want to take your trade. But if you want the highest probability trades, obviously you wait till everything's lined up. All your stars are aligned, all your ducks in a row, however they would call it, whatever you would call it. CryptoFace does not have a similar indicator, Con, because I paid thousands of dollars for CryptoFace's indicator. And all it is basically MACD with a couple of other things down here. That's all it is, dude. CryptoFace does not have this, dude. This is not even close to what CryptoFace has. CryptoFace has some indications on here that show up as like diamonds and stuff, but that is, there's no real reason for those diamonds. I mean, they tell you that when to buy and sell them, but they're not accurate at all, dude. I had Market Cipher, and I'm not talking bad about his indicator. I'm just telling you, I've used it, and I was using it when I lost 6 figures in crypto. So it is definitely not this. Yeah, but the diamonds don't mean the same thing as mine. My diamonds that you see here, these are high volume candles. His diamonds mean something totally different. Yeah. I'm telling you, dude, I paid a lot of money for it. He doesn't give you a free trial to test it out. And I paid a lot of money for it. And it never did anything for me, dude. You pay for like a year at a time. CryptoFace is a great trader, though. I'll tell you that much. He doesn't need an indicator to trade. That guy's a great trader. He has no emotion whatsoever. He can go into a $1 million position on Bitcoin and not even blink an eye. He'll go make some coffee while he's in $1 million trade. He'll go and walk the dogs while he's in $1 million trade. It's crazy. That dude's psychology is out of this world. Yeah, Con, I'm telling you, Market Cipher is not what you think. Market Cipher, first of all, there's no explanation on how to use it. When I bought Market Cipher, there was not one video on how to clearly use it with strategies. It was kind of just like, you bought it, you figure it out on your own. And he would barely ever talk about it. You'd have to watch his 2-3 hour streams to catch like one little nugget of information on how to use it. And just because he was a very successful trader, traders would buy it thinking that that was the magic bullet, to become a successful trader. Later on, they started adding videos on how to use it, but it was never really like, really, that's what it does? I mean, I could do that with MACD. Like, I could do that with RSI. I could do that with stochastics, like I could do that with money flow indicator. Like, it wasn't what it should have been. Yeah. Trading much easier when you have at least a part-time job. Yeah, that does help because you don't have the pressure to make money. That's 100% true. Con, I heard you planting tulips on the side. Is that true? Con, please don't say OnlyFans. Does anyone trade funded accounts here? Yeah, absolutely, brother. Change for the better. When you mean funded accounts, you mean funded accounts once you pass your eval, or funded accounts like with a broker with your own personal capital? Yeah, Connor, not those kinds of tulips. Yeah, of course, we all do. Everybody here changed for the better. I have a couple funded accounts. Eagle Eyes has a couple funded accounts. I know K-Dog does. A whole bunch of people here do. Melanie, I'm sure. A whole bunch of people do. Khan, I think he's got a straight to funded account right now, or he has some funded accounts. There's a bunch of people here who do. That's an old joke that my friends and I used to say when we were kids. I heard you got a job planting tulips. I don't know if you guys ever heard that joke. It's a really funny one. It's more like college humor, but it's pretty funny. Yeah, power long was the move. So far, so good. We're about to put in another all-time high, maybe at 24.3. Dig underground. Kind of wants you to build a bunker to grow weed. That's so funny. You know what's funny is that that's actually a really effective way of growing. I have a friend who's a grower, and he was telling me, he's like, once they legalize pot pretty much federally, like he's like, we should get a cheap piece of land in Florida and bury a bunch of containers underground where the temperature is perfect, and have a grow in there. I'm like, doesn't sound like a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Mike Tyson makes money from it, right? Yeah, I heard he got into the cannabis business. I'm probably gonna start helping my friend with his. He wants me to get more involved, but I told him I don't think I have the time. He wanted me to learn how to grow. I'm like, dude, I would love to, but like, I have a good thing going right now. Yeah, he wants to take it up a notch. He sold edible ears? No, he didn't, bro. Are you serious? Dude, are you serious? Because that is like, I hope he really did. Because if he did, I mean, that is like such, that's iconic, bro. That's crazy. It's great marketing, yeah, for sure. That's great. Is it like a piece of an ear or is it like a whole ear? Because he didn't bite his whole ear off. He just bit a little piece, a little chunk. Mike bites. Mike bites. That's pretty funny. He partnered with No, he didn't, bro. That's such a good man, bro, if he really did. That's so cool, bro. Still there, Mike bites? I gotta check it out. Products that will knock you out. Oh, that's too funny. That is hilarious. Too funny. Yeah, I don't want YouTube to come and get me, so I have to change the channel. We just missed the all-time high, 294. I think she might end up closing at all-time highs today. I gave Hermana early access to the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator, and he said he just posted his last 2 trades in the Discord. Ear burgers and wraps. I hope you like it, Hermana. Oh, really, Omar? That's crazy. Let me see what you got, brother. What you got, Hermana? Okay, Hermana. You posted last 2 trades in the Discord. Did you really? Where's your last 2 trades? Did you post them in our channel? Using a 5-minute. What are you trading? Micro E mini S&P. Okay. Maybe you posted in P&L? No. Where'd you post it, Hermana? Main chat? I only see the I only see this. I only see this one. I see Fenix in here. Joe trading from my Jeep with a nice view. That is a nice view. Where are you, Joe? What part of Florida are you in? Yeah, I don't see it, man. It is MES in a 5-minute. Oh, the trades are in the picture? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. You leaving? All right, give me a sec. Sorry about that, guys. I'll step out for a minute. Let me see. The trades are in the chat. So you took a short. What did you take here? Power short. You took a short here. I think you did, right? I see little dotted lines here. So you took a short all the way to down here. Wow, that's quite a good trade. And then you took a long from the pump all the way up here. Very nice, man. Very nice. Yeah, I'll go over your settings with you later and see if they're optimal. But looks like you probably took 2 trades, 2 winners. Nice, man. I think that's what that is. I'm very happy for you. I don't know how to read the trades like that because I've never used that, like the entry and exit. The entry and exits on the on TradingView. I turn those off because they get really annoying and crowded. 2 trades, 2 winners. Good job, Ramon. I'm very happy for you, my friend. It's a game changer, man. I'm telling you guys, it's a game changer. I'm not just saying it. I'm not just saying it. And the more I begin to understand it, the better I will probably do with it. Good thing because we got that All Valley coming up. Okay. Well, that's a good way to do it, brother, because when you test it with paper trades, you start to build up that confidence. But I'm glad you like it. I'm hoping you like it. We have to fill a huge gap on gold. Yes, we will. When would the All Valley tournament be with Trade Day? I don't know. Let me see if they messaged me. I haven't heard anything from them in a minute. I have a lot of work to do, man. I have a lot of work to do. Yeah. They haven't given me the details yet. Still waiting on that, but that's gonna be exciting, man. That's gonna be really exciting. Really, really exciting. Let's see what's up with Let's see what's up with Bitcoin right now, because I gotta figure out whether I'm gonna stay in that trade or get out of it. I wanted the shorts, but now it looks like the power long has come in, giving us a good run to the upside here. Oh, dude, that's the only way to get ahead in life, man. I'm telling you, the way I've always found the most success is helping the most amount of people. I've made the most money when I've had a real estate office where I mentored agents, and they did well. I did well. That's really what I found, and this is the only way I found to kind of like simplify my trading, at the same time help as many traders as possible too. There you go, PO. That's true. You got to control your emotions. That's even more important. Are you on the Z or the U contract? I'm on a perpetual contract right now, so this rolls over automatically. These roll over automatically right now. I was just looking at Bitcoin, but let me go back to that NQ. NQ, yeah, I'm just leaving it on perpetual. But from what I hear, what I understand, there's more volume right now on the Z contract than there is on the U contract. We're starting to get some bearish signals here, guys. We're in a green wave still. So I wouldn't really trust it 100%. But if your bias is short as it is, this is kind of giving you a little bit of like, but I wouldn't really want, I would sit out. I'd be on my hands right now, because I do not want to short into a green candle, a green wave, having the all-time highs right here. It's a recipe for disaster. So don't pay this any mind, okay? Just want to make sure you guys understand. If you guys are short bias, I can't tell you how to trade. Just go for it. Give me a second, guys. My wife's calling. I don't know where I can find the volume on the new contract versus the old contract. Does anybody know? Yeah, I know it's going to expire the 19th, but do you guys know where on CME's website we can find? It's under customary rollover 919. Customary rollover 919. You'll link it in the Discord. Thank you for that, Armana. Is it this one? Quarterly rollover analyzer? Peter L. Is this where it is? Do I need to have a membership to see it? I'm trying to find it. Armana says he's gonna link it in the Discord. We're chopping sideways. I haven't taken a trade for a while, guys, since we went long here. Oh, here we go. Thank you, Romana. I appreciate you very much. Okay. NQ, let's look at the contract. Where's the expiry date on it? Oh, this is the options, futures. Volume. U has 293 and the Z has 278. Thanks for that, laughter. Why can't I find it? What the heck? Am I doing something wrong? I don't know. I don't know. I can't figure it out. You guys are too smart. I'll figure it out on my own time. Okay, the short's working out. There's power shorts in here were dinero. I think we got to move back into the pump zone. Watch for the pump zone on the NQ. Maybe she bounces from there. Thank you, Armana. Yeah, it's about almost 50-50. I think maybe tomorrow there'll probably be better volume on the Z contract than on the U. Okay. That works too. There we go. Thank you, Romana. I don't know why I can't figure this thing out, man. I'm usually pretty good with these things. Yeah, the September has E-mini Nasdaq, okay. The December contract doesn't have that much right now. Laughter, you said that it has 278,000? Is something wrong here? Oh, this is Friday. This is as of Friday? No, last updated September 15th. Okay. I mean, it shows September has quite a bit more volume than the December contract, but whatever. Very smart. Thank you for that, PO. Check the ES. ES is making lower lows. OIM's just been chopping around. Gold. Sideways. CL sideways. I'm hoping BTC is going to go down. Right now we just tapped the 15 and 30 and 15 and 1 hour orb at the top. Euro dollar. Euro dollar's looking weak right now. We had the power short signal here a couple times. It looks like she is possibly going to try to get some support here, but a lot of support right now, but we'll see if it holds up. Volatility is kind of getting a little soft. Nvidia going sideways. Looks like the good trades are pretty much done for now. Damn, PO, you've been in the market since 1987? Holy smokes, bro. Thank you for that, Laughter. You're on the Z, B Trading Warehouse, all liquid and more time. All right, so I'm thinking by tomorrow it'll probably be all Z. It'll probably be all Z. All right, things are looking pretty dumpy on the 1 minute. If you guys trade the 5 minute, you know, don't pay too much attention to my 1 minute chart. The 5 minute right now on the NQ is looking a bit heavy as well. We got 2 power short signals in a row. The wave is starting to kind of pinch a little bit, but it doesn't mean it has to go down. Remember that, guys. We're at all-time high territory, so don't fall for traps. Don't fall for traps. Don't long into resistance, don't short into support. Wait for pullbacks. We're getting a power long signal. This looks pretty interesting. I would like to see one more pullback into this box. This could be a fake out with one more pullback. I'm going to be patient on it. I know we see a power long there, but... Or maybe it goes. I don't know. Maybe it goes. Screw it, right? Maybe it goes. It's the thing. You can't tell the market what to do. Bill in 1987 was wearing parachute pants and doing the Cabbage Patch. Why not the running, man? That's crazy, P.O. How old are you, P.O.? Or how young are you, I should say. How young are you, my friend? 68, okay. Still very young. You were born in 87, Con? Nice, man. 80s babies are the best, bro. Yeah, God bless for sure. Wow, damn, man. That power long signal was good again. It's freaking money. You guys see why I outlined this area, right? I outlined this area here as support because we had the pump and then we had these limit buyers in here. These yellow candles represent limit buyers that are holding up the market. So when the market came back into it, it got this little bounce from there. Do we go for all-time highs again right now? I think the market's going to end up closing at all-time highs today, to be honest with you. F 55% liquidity on buyer side. Short. Says B Trading Warehouse. What does that mean? Can you simplify that for me? Because I don't understand. What does that mean? I don't know, but it sounds provocative. Yeah, go to, do you know how to use, Pio, do you know how to use Discord? Are you using the Sierra charts? B Trading? Okay, thank you. It doesn't matter, it gets the people going. Yeah, okay, dog. It's provocative. Pio, if you know how to use Discord, use the link that's pinned in the chat. Go there and go to our main chat. You can post whatever you want right there, brother. Market debt. Okay, got it. Okay. Sounds way past my pay grade. IBM mainframe, that's like 9 tons. Guys, the devs are going to call me around 3:10. So I can get that set up for you guys. I should have it before the end of the day, before the end of the closing bell. Should have it ready for you guys. Yeah, this orb was really good, man. This orb held up price as well. It held it here, here, here. Very nice. Orb's crazy. Yes, it is. Where's Drewski, man? I haven't seen Drewski in a minute. He's the one who taught us about the orb. We should call him Orbski. He's a comedian or comedian? No, not the comedian, Drewski. Drewski, the trader that hangs out with us here sometimes. Yeah, that redneck thing was pretty funny. That was pretty good. We're getting a really strong signal on the sell side right now, guys. We're getting a really strong signal right now, but keep in mind, we got all-time highs above us. We got all-time highs up there. We just got the killer crossover short and a power short after the dump signal. Could it give us remember I told you guys I wanted to see a secondary move down here into this box? We might actually get that with this candle. So we may try, if this confirms, I may try a short into that area. Into the pumperoni. Tapping off that 1 hour orb though. You know, that orb has been quite the support today. You're done trading? Or you're done posting? I think you're done trading. Done posting? You posted in the main Discord? In the main chat, or where did you post it? Did you post it in off topic? No, I don't think so. Trade setups maybe? Yeah, just let me know what channel you posted it on. Thank you, Sambi. I think we might get this moved down. P&L? Gotcha. Okay. Is your name Zay? Z-A-Y? Wow, we went right to that. We went right to the dollar there, and the little Chinese guy didn't allow us to get taken out of our trade. But you guys saw it. Look, it crossed over. I mean, when you're paper trading, this happens a lot. Are you trading on your phone? Is this you? I mean, this is me, but is this yours? That's pretty cool how you have it up there on the phone. You're short 10? Nice, man. Oh, we're going to get it. We're going to get it. We're going to get it. I don't know if this is yours, Pio. But I don't think this is yours. We got a TP, guys. Congratulations, guys. Another wiener. Man, I'm telling you, this thing has been money all day with some low volume. I can't wait till we get good volume days. All right, let's see where we can get, if we get a bounce or if this thing just keeps dumping and dumping and dumping. I'm hoping this is clearing a lot of things up for you guys. I'm hoping it is. I'm hoping it's clearing up a lot of things. Because it sure is for me. Khan's favorite word is slam, by the way, guys, in case you didn't know. All right, let's see if they hold this level once more. It's been support a bunch of times. Are they going to hold it again? We got that high volume candle, or we're going to get bullish absorption. That usually is a deadly combination. It's short. I'm short from 281. Nice, man. Good short, brother. You at the tippity top there, huh? Yeah, we had the power shorts in here. Pull back. Another indication for the power short there. I think this was the better short, though. This one here would have caught you into, if you would have taken profits here, great. But you would have been stuck in a lot of chop here. And if you would have held it, you would have got probably stopped out. No, maybe not stopped out. Maybe if you would have moved your stop. But this was the right one. This was the better entry. And then we even got the dump signal after that. Again, secondarily. All right, she's cutting through like a hot knife through butter. So it is getting heavy. Should we do that or should we do this? All right, we took out this pump zone with no signs of a bounce at all from there. Oh, I see it now, Alex. All right, so here's Alex's orders from back in the day on the Boulevard of Linden. No way, you were in Old Bridge, New Jersey, dude? That's awesome, man. I bought a house in Old Bridge once and flipped that thing. Yeah, Old Bridge is a good little market. Wow, that's cool. 87 pork bellies. You were buying pork bellies just like that movie Trading Places. That's good, man. 1987. That was a good year, man. That was a good year. We had Reagan in the White House. It was a good year, man. Total equity. This is awesome, man. This is so cool, bro. This is so cool. I love seeing things like this. Come on, guys. You can only come here and see things like this. Okay, we are getting that high volume candle followed by a bullish absorption candle. Is this going to give us a little bit of a pump here? This is one of those indications that I tell you to look out for. I'm not going to tell you guys to take a trade or anything. I never do. But I'm going to forward test this one and see if we can at least get $100 off of it. Getting a power long signal now as well. 18 seconds left to confirm that. Maybe we get a push up to the orb once again. But if this thing hits, man, I'll be shocked. The accuracy of this is crazy. You out of your trade, Paul? Got it, man. Yeah, it's rolling over, twisted. You don't need to have any. You don't need to have a paid trading view. You can have the free version of trading view because it's a paid indicator. So you don't even need to spend the $50 a month to have like the upgraded version. That's what the developers told me. I'm hoping it's true. I got a call with them in about 25 minutes, so I can get that all worked out for you guys. Let's see if it goes. Remember, we're in a red wave, so taking a long is not necessarily the smartest idea, but I'm just putting a little, I'm just testing this theory that I have. You know, we had the pump area that was being PUMP right here from this morning. That was at that support here. We're seeing if it'll act as support one more time, maybe to get a little bounce back up to the orb, this 1 hour orb. If it does, that'll be nice. See if we can get that. You got these high volume candles. These diamonds represent high volume. This is moderate volume. This purple one, moderate volume, high volume, high volume, followed by a bullish absorption, which is limit buyers stepping in to hold up this price. Let's see if there's a possibility that they could be strong enough to bring price up to 265. But there's a good chance that this also can get faded and we continue to the downside because we are in a red wave. So this is not a high probability trade. This is like a Hail Mary trade. What's up, Alan? Yes, completely new charts, man. This is a new indicator package I developed with Flux Charts, and they've been a game changer for me. And I think a lot of the traders here have also been using it off of the YouTube channel here. It's going to be available for you guys later on today. If you guys want to go ahead and beta test it for free, or next to free, or it's free, one or the other. I think what the developer said, it's probably free. But yeah. Close to it. If not free, very close to free. 75% retracement, 6 to 10 times. Wow. This power long signal worked again, man. Very nice. Very nice. Let's see if we can get that 170 hit there at the orb. So it's one package of indicators. It's a lot of things that come on the one package. Hit this thing, they all come off. Turn it back on, the Smooth Trader toolkit, Smooth Trader Concepts, comes right back on. STC, baby. thing's gonna be killer. There we go. Come on, STC, baby. Come on, push it. Push it. Push it. It's not on TradingView, Bill. It's an invite only. So when you go to your indicators, you would have to go to invite only because it's a paid subscription. So once you guys agree to beta test it, then you'll have an invite. But right now you won't see it because you would have to go to invite only. So you won't be able to find it. But it's going to be called Smooth Trader Concepts. It's going to be it's in TradingView, Alan, yes. Thank you for that, Twisted. Appreciate your insight. Come on, baby, hit that 170 so you can... Oh, wow, that's crazy. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. And if we start to pinch off and we start going higher, then this probably means that we're going to shoot for that all-time high again. If we come across this trend line. We'll see. You know, maybe she just wanted to tap the orb and she drops now. So I don't want to be a pig. I want to take profits while while we're in them. I don't want to be a pork belly. How do you get the invite for the beta? I'll give you guys all access once the video drops, so make sure your notifications are on. But you can go ahead and email me or send me a DM, and I will send you the invite directly. My email is lou@smoothtrader.com. No, lou@smooth-trader.com. Lou asks if anybody doesn't know how to use Discord. Some people who don't know how to use Discord or don't have access to it. So you can either email me or you can hit me up on DM and send me a message, and then I'll get you an invite. Or I'll give you the link to the invite. Three-tap strategy. I think Tori Trades, she originated that three-tap strategy. Don't be trying to rip her off, man. She's going to want her royalties. No, you're not, Twisted. You're not in her mentorship. No, you're not, dude. You're clowning, right? You're in Tori's mentorship program? Please. Please tell me you're kidding. You're funny, bro. I respect the man who invests in his education. Let me just say that much. Good for you, my brother. We're always using Tori Trades trend lines concepts here. We call this a Tori trade. We don't even call it a trend line. We call it a Tori trade. Our Tori trade trend line. Because he's the GOAT. Thanks, Alan. I got your email. That's smart, Twisted. Take care, Paul. Nice to see you, man. Yeah, Alan, I got it. I got it, my friend. Come on, Con, you're killing me, bro. Con, you're killing me, man. Con, you're too much, bro. You're seriously too much. Guys, how we making out with those likes, man? Nobody wants a 50K eval? You guys got me 54 likes. Come on, guys. Get those likes up. If it doesn't break this trend line, this is going to be a really good short. Yeah, it could be. That's your three-touch trend line strategy, Con? Yeah, I'm in Florida. I'm in Naples. Beautiful Naples, Florida. I'm very blessed to be here. Christoph, just either get the notifications on for this channel, because I'm going to be dropping a video with the instructions, or you can email me. I posted the email here, or you can send me a message on Discord, and DM me on Discord. Either one. It's a beast, though. I'm telling you, this indicator is a beast. It's more than an indicator, guys. It really is. It's way more than an indicator. It's literally like a package, man. It's like everything you'd ever need to see, everything you need to understand of what's going on in the market. You could see here. You could see your delta. You can see your trend. You can see your entries. You can see your exits. There's so much. Your levels, your ATR, everything you need to know, right in front of you. Non-stop bids, yeah. You think Naples has bad drivers? I think you're thinking about Miami, dude, because Naples has drivers in Naples are fine, except for the guys that drive the big pickup trucks. That's about it. Fort Lauderdale? Oh, Fort Lauderdale, yeah, Fort Lauderdale has pretty rough drivers. Fort Lauderdale, Miami, dude, go to Miami around rush hour or like in the morning when people are going to work. Man, I'm telling you, that is miserable. In Miami, dude, it's so bad. Not only the drivers, but the traffic is crazy. It's crazy. Very crazy. Smooth Tank Flow. Actually, it's called. You guys can call it Smooth Tank Concepts, but it's a STC, just like you guys wanted. This is my short? I don't think so. I don't see anything yet. Once I get a confirmation from the indicator here, then I'll forward test it and I'll take it. But right now I'm seeing a little bit of a mixed signals. Will there be a video to show how to use it? Absolutely. There'll be a library of videos on how to use it. There'll be an overview video, and then there will be specific videos for each strategy. If you can drive in Hialeah, you can drive anywhere in the world. I believe it. My wife used to live in Miami. When I used to talk to her, she used to like be like road raging, dude, because it was so bad. It could be a fake out. Yeah, it could be a fake out, Twisted. She used to be road raging. It's crazy. Yeah, full service. Everything, Alan. I know what it is to buy an indicator and be lost. I've purchased indicators that were thousands of dollars and no direction whatsoever. And I was kind of felt a little, I don't know, what's the word, shafted? A little bit disillusioned. ES is more predictable than NQ on this rise. Traded DS. Nice, Laughter. Hialeah is road rage capital. Man. I'm telling you, bro, even the bikers have road rage in Miami. That's why in Miami, a lot of people don't even have cars. Like, I have a friend, or one of my agents that worked for us. He works out of Miami, and I went to go visit him, and the dude rides around in a scooter. And then when he needs to go see a client, he'll take an Uber. There's no point in having a car. All right, we get the power short signal here. We're getting a little bit weaker. Getting a little bit weaker, but this could be all fake outs. So I'm just going to hold tight. Because we got the pump signal, then we got a power short. So they love to manipulate these things. So I'm going to sit here, wait for a little bit more confirmation. I got you, Twisted. Like NYC. NYC is nowhere near as bad as Miami, Alan. I'm telling you, man. I driven in NYC, especially when I was a kid and I didn't really know how to drive, period. I would drive in New York City and I'd be like, oh my God, it's so scary to drive here. And I drive now as an adult in Miami and I'm more scared than I was back then. One needs a car in Los Angeles and they know it. One needs a car in Los Angeles and they know it? What does that mean, Laughter? Oh yeah, you guys were driven around in limos. That's awesome, dude. You get a lot of work done that way. Either that or you guys are drinking a lot of Red Bulls and vodka. Red Bull and vodka, you'll be out for 2 days straight. So Miami, which is idiotic, spastic drivers. It's people think they're race car drivers in Miami. I don't know if anybody here from Miami or been to Miami. They know. Can you guys expand on this a little bit more? In Miami, drivers think they're race car drivers, and there's just a lot of cars on the road. The highways are huge. You have like 6-lane highways, but people think they're Mario Andretti, dude. It's crazy. Power hour and getting back. Go. I'm back. Let's go. Okay, good. I'm glad you're back, Goreen. You got your internet back? All right, so we got the power long signal in here. We did have that pop with a rejection, but usually when we get a wick this severe, we usually refill it. So we got the pump. We changed the trend. We're starting to see we're starting to see our pink wave kind of clip off and go into the positive. So I'd like to see us push to that 280s again. Hold on, guys. Sorry guys, you know when the wife calls. So KCL means killer crossover long. So what that tells you is that when the trend is changing from red to green or green to red, and you have the first absorption candle, in this case the first bullish absorption candle, it will give you an idea that there are buyers willing to support this price in this area. So it doesn't mean go long there. I mean, you could, but it doesn't mean to go long there. It means to start looking for a long entry. So in this case, we saw a power long come up right after it. So I went long on it. I'm gonna take a TP right up in here, and it'll probably go to all-time highs. But you know, we're just beta testing right now. If we get a move down, we'll add another here at 262. Hopefully we can support it, and then we will go up. Maybe if we continue going up, then we'll take our profits up there. Short long is good. Hold on, guys. I got the developers are calling me right now. Hey guys, good news. I just spoke to the developers and they said they should have that ready for us before the end of the trading day, maybe in a few minutes. A pink pump is a sell. There's no such thing as a pink pump. This says dump. So it's either pump or dump. No, I'm not going to take a short off of a dump or a pump. I'm not going to take a long on a pump or a short on a dump. This is just telling me that the price. This is just telling me that price is getting bullish or price is getting bearish. That's all it's telling me. But we're in a big green wave right now with some good separation between the cloud. So I'm not really looking to take shorts in a mixed signal environment like this. I'm actually looking to take longs because I told you there was a pump here. So this area to me is support. We supported once, we supported twice. So I'm long. I added to my position on this move back down. I think you guys saw it. I added to my position and now we're in 2 contracts and we're getting a pump and a PL signal here. We're getting a PL power long. We're getting another power long signal here. We had a power long here. So they're trying to pump this area. I think they're trying to move this area higher. Now I could be wrong and we could get stopped out. And if we do, my stop is probably going to be better placed in this area around here. We'll sit tight. And if we can get a move a little bit higher, I'd like to take one off up here. That's what I'm hoping for. This area could have some support as well because we did have a passive limit order buyer in here. That's what this yellow candle signifies, is there's a limit order buyer here. Maybe it's an iceberg order. Maybe they're going to support it, and maybe they're going to pump this price up to the wick. And then we've got the all-time high. It's 327 right now, so looks like we could have all-time high close. We can have first TP here, and then maybe we have an all-time high push. We'll see. That's what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm hoping for. Pink dump? Yeah, pink is a dump. It tells us that price is moving bearishly, and the green is a pump. All right, see if we can get our first TP here off of the price action that we've been seeing. I would like it. Let's see if we can get it. Guys, so I just spoke to the developers, and if you have a free version of TradingView, you will be able to use this indicator, but you will not be able to use the heat map on a 1 minute. You would have to use it on a 5 minute in order to get that functionality. And the other thing too is that the CVD down here, this CVD, it won't be visible because this is a premium. This is a premium data that TradingView requires a trader to have. So you won't have the CVD, and the minimum time frame you'll be able to trade on it is a 5 minute, but you still have all the signals, you still have all the cloud, you'll have everything else, but you'll be missing the delta down here, and you'll be missing, you won't be able to trade on a 1 minute because you don't have there's no seconds candles on the free version of TradingView. You only have minute candles, so that means that the smallest time frame you'll be able to see the heat map on is the 5 minute. But if you don't care about the heat map, you can use it on a 1 minute and you'll still get the signals. So if you really want the true experience, I would suggest that you get the basic version of TradingView. But if you want, if you're okay with not having the heat map on the 1 minute or the delta that you see down here, then you could do it with a free version of TradingView. What time frame do you use? I'm using a 1 minute right now, but I use a lot of different time frames. No, not CBD. Charlie Victor Delta, CVD, cumulative volume delta. What does CVD mean here? The CVD, the delta, it tells you when buyers or sellers are getting stronger, or it tells you when they're setting a trap. So for instance, let me give you an example. When you see a move like this, or like this a lot of times tells you that they're setting up a trap to move it back higher. So they have initial move first, like this red candle here. We had the initial move down. And so then people start to short, and they put their stops up here. And what does the market do? Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. When you get a move like this, right? People want to long this area because it starts to consolidate. So they put their stops down here. So what does the market do? It dumps it one more time to take them out, and then it moves back higher. So it did that here. And then you can see it also did it here. When people were getting long, they put their stops here. What it do? Dumped it one more time, took everyone's stops, and now it's moving higher. So these kind of tell you when delta has kind of maxed out, because you see the delta max here, the delta max candle here, delta like high volume delta candles. They usually reverse the trend when you get a very big delta candle. When you're in a trend day, when you're in a consolidation day, when you're in a trend day, the delta reads a little differently. You kind of have to understand that every candle you get in the opposite direction of the trend usually gets gobbled up, and that's an opportunity for you to probably get into a long or a short. You know, most recently it's been longs, but that's how that works. No worries. Looks like we might be chopping around here until we get that MOC candle. That's crazy. Might be chopping here to the MOC. Well, I could easily just take the profits now, guys, and call it a win. I'm just going to wait a little bit longer here. See if maybe we can get closer to our 280 level. I think she's going to rip through here and close at an all-time high. Just pushing, because she's collecting shorts right now, I think, and she's going to push, trapping all these shorts that are hoping to short this market. Yeah, MOC means market on close. That's when the big players, they put in their last few orders of the day, which is not a few orders, but it's huge orders, and big volume comes in at the close. Just like big volume comes in on the open, big volume comes in on the close too. And we're just trying to go along for the ride. All right, we're getting some action here, guys. Getting some tough acting to acting. Oh, we got one off, guys. We call this one a winner. Or I like to say wiener. We got a wiener chicken dinner. All right, so let's see if we keep going here. We have another TP up at the 290s. This indicator has literally changed my life, guys. This is freaking crazy. I would not have been trading like this. I'd be lost looking for buys and sells, buys and sells. Meanwhile, this thing has kept me looking at only bullish moves, which is a breath of fresh air, I'll tell you. Let's check in on the ES. ES is going sideways. YM is going sideways. Gold is going sideways. Oil sideways. Bitcoin. Did Bitcoin stop me out already? Oh, thank God we didn't get stopped out yet on Bitcoin. I'm hoping we can get a move down on Bitcoin here. I got a stop loss at 116, I think. Hopefully we don't get stopped there. Euro dollar sideways. Volatility is going higher. Nvidia is sideways. Okay. What about Tesla? Anything good on Tesla? But yeah, Doge had a bad day today. Good. I want to buy some Doge. Tesla looks like it gave it up a little bit here in the afternoon. Down back to 408. But now I think 400 is going to be a floor. It looks like it wants to fill in this gap. Maybe tomorrow we'll have another pump day. Will I be here tonight? Probably not, because I have my daughters. But I think what I will do in the future is I'm going to start a stream with just the indicator. Just have the indicator running while I'm doing stuff. A really good pop there. All right, we're going to get that MOC candle in about 13 minutes. Pretty solid day of trading though, guys, for a very low volume day, very choppy day. Very solid day of trading. These levels have held beautifully. This level held beautifully a couple times. The pump level held. The pump level held. Very nice, very nice. Allah, just send me a DM, or send me the DM, or send me an email. Which one's easier for you? An email or a DM? Which one's easier? No, just keep in mind, in order to get the full access of the indicator, you have to have a paid version of TradingView, but you can use it on the free version. You just won't have the CVD. And you can't use a 1 minute. You got to use a 5 minute to see the heat map. But if you want to use a 1 minute, you can. You'll still get the signals. Email? All right, let me dump the email for you. All right, we're getting that push. Come on, baby, push it. All right, so we got green wave, we got green candles, we got power long signals everywhere. We got power long signals here. After we came back into the pump zone, here's the pump zone. We got power long and pumps in here. So I am thinking we are going to close at the high today. I think that's what she's going to do. She's going to torture all these bears that try to short the market in here and here. Let's take a look to see if we got any trap bears in here. Let me just check. Yeah, we had sellers here selling into basically nothing. We had sellers selling into nothing. Let me see if I can fix this. There we go. Yeah, we had sellers selling into basically air. Nobody was buying. Same thing here. Negative 140 on here. Trapped in there. Yes, bearish. Thank you. This bull? ES was going sideways, not doing anything. NQ looks like it wants to rip faces off on an all-time high again. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's push it to the limit, guys. Oh, Renato, thank you for joining the crew. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you being here very much. Let's see. I got a lot of requests here for DMs. Gotcha, Pipster. All right, we're gonna get that MOC count in about 7 minutes. We moved our stop loss into profits already here. Let's see if we can make it up there. Oops. BTC is kind of pumping right now, huh? Yeah, Bitcoin's going all over the place right now. Yeah, we're gonna get a you want a dump or a pump? Which one do you want, Con? Yeah, I think we're gonna get a push into the all-time highs here and close at the all-time highs. That's what I'm thinking. I have 5 minutes to find out. All right, we're getting that push. Beautiful. Push, push, push. Let's go. Come on, baby. Push it. On the close. Well, we're probably going to move into that at MOC candle. I think that's what we're going to get. You don't stand a chance at the All Valley. Man, I'm looking for that short on Bitcoin, but I don't think we're going to get it. I think I might have screwed the pooch. Yeah. My short on BTC is probably not going to work out. Well, we're close to our TP. Am I profitable? Absolutely not, brother. Hope to be one day when I grow up. I'm way underwater. For today, I'm profitable, but overall in life, I'm a big loser. I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me? There is a good chance we're going to close today at 24,300 and above. Very good chance. We're trading the NQ. Good old Nasdaq. Yeah, ever since I got this indicator, my dog came back. My wife undivorced me. My hair is growing back, and I made some paper gains. So yes, this indicator is a game changer. How long have I been trading for? You mean today? Since 9 o'clock, 9:15. And in my life, I've been day trading for 4 years. Started with Bitcoin, and then 2 years later, I made a move into started with crypto, and then 2 years later, I moved into futures, and I've been futures full time since then. Things will get better soon. Yes, Charting Queen, thank you so much. I take the TP here just in case. We got that MOC candle. Well, I think I did hit the TP. It's just that it didn't give me my paper gains. You see? I think we perfectly called it right there. It didn't give me my paper gains. She be wildin', man. I'll take my $32 hairs though. Let's see. I'll take my $32 hairs here. All right. Let's see if she pops again. We're probably going to come back into this pump area one more time. This 1 hour orb as well. It'll give me my $32 hairs, and we'll call it a day. I think, well, I call that a winner though. I mean, it did go right to our level. It went right to our level, and it didn't trigger us, but you know, there's a little Chinese guy even on paper trades. I have Ethereum from 4 years ago, 5 years ago. Brutal, yeah, that was pretty brutal. Oh, good for you, Twisted. That's how you're paying Tori. Tori's not cheap, bro. What concepts do you trade? Smooth Trader concepts? Smooth Tank Clan concepts? Smooth Tank concepts? Yeah, we got a $32. Are you on a U contract? I'm on a perpetual contract. They switched to the Z. Yeah, I'm on perpetual right now. Smooth Tank concepts, baby. You don't need anything more than Smooth Tank. Smooth Tank, Smooth Tank. Smooth Tank is life. That's all you need. Forget about the ICT, the Tory trend lines. Forget about the whatever the other guy is, or forget about them all. Smooth Tank, baby. That's all you need. She's expensive. Yeah, she is expensive, Twisted. But you get what you paid for, right? Ocean Protocol coin, really? That's crazy. Yeah, they made some money with that. You remember, guys, I told you to come back here and test the 1 hour orb. Looks like they did exactly that. They'll probably push it now to the all-time highs. We had a high volume candle on these two. If we get a bullish absorption candle here, we'll go long again. But this is a lot of volume right back to the upside. A lot of volume right back up. You see the volume on this candle? The 355 candle is going to be interesting. Z's at 24,500. Well, I don't know, man. Tell TradingView, because I'm on perpetual. Why are you screaming at me? NQ1 exclamation point. That's a perpetual contract. So if TradingView hasn't made the switch over yet, don't blame me. Blame TradingView. Don't want to get kidnapped? Yeah. Yeah. Steven put an exclamation point. I know he's not screaming at me, but he's just telling me that I'm not on the Z contract. I don't care what contract I'm on right now. I'm on a perpetual with on TradingView. So I'll do whatever TradingView does. I'm not gonna go switching contracts until TradingView does it automatically. Now, if I was, for instance, on Motive Wave, or if I was, let's say, on, trading something like Quantower or something like that, then yeah, I mean, I would be looking for the best contract, but I'm just using the perpetual. They automatically swap over when there's more volume on one contract than the other. That's why that's why I really don't care. I'm not really making a big deal about it. What does that mean, Twisted? You're addicted to Tory trades, or you're addicted to watching live streams? Caesar, did you message me on DM? Did you message me on DM or email me yet? Because I will have that link momentarily, any minute now. I'm waiting for the developers to send it to me. I just spoke to them a few minutes ago, and they're working on the last few touches on it. So I should have it. You'll have it today, for sure. You'll have it today. Yeah, man, we called that to the T. We came right here, hit the 1 hour orb, and then bounced. Bounced, real nice. Okay, it's 355 orb. The 355 MOC candle just hit right now. Cleaned up this candle. Yeah, she's probably going to end up closing above the all-time high. I think she's going to push it here. We'll see. We got a big volume candle to the downside here on the delta, but she looks like she's still getting bought up. Oh, you like to see other people's thought processes when it comes to trading. Yeah, no, that's really good. What, a fake out? Yeah, that was a fake out. Oh, yeah? I DM'd you? Okay. Yeah, DM me, brother, or send me an email. Either one. Oh, looks like my Bitcoin trade might be actually working out. Is she dumping? She might be. Oh, no, she's... Oh, never mind. I switched directions. What am I talking about? Yeah, we're getting above the all-time high now. Cray. See if we can get a 300 hit. Guys, don't forget, trade day just switched over to 5 days instead of 7. That's crazy because you get day 1 payouts with them. If you want to check them out, use the prop firm matrix that we created for you guys. Prop firm matrix allows you to check out all the major prop firms, analyzing them side by side to see who has the best deal and who has the best to offer to traders. If you just do a side-by-side comparison here. Also, Tradeify just changed their days that you got to trade from 7 to 5, which is a game changer. Funding Ticks has the option to either take a $5,000 payout or a $1,000 payout every 5 days also. So the total cost is here. You can see which one is the best deal right now. You can see everything else you need to know as well. And all the links and all the coupon codes are there as well. Oh, we got our TP already. Yeah, we broke above 300. Congratulations, guys. Anybody who took that last minute long. I took that because I saw the high volume candles here. And then I saw the yellow candle here. This is the absorption candle. We took a little long there to 300 and we got it. Good job, guys. Yeah, man. Yeah, good job to everyone else, man. Hopefully you guys all traded well. Be careful with Bitcoin on the day of FOMC. It could be one of those days, rumor, news, events. Yep. Yeah, it's going to be a wild day. Good job, Con. You made 600 out that long into the close. Beautiful, brother. Only trade you took all day? That's amazing, dude. Yeah, well, let's go ahead and recap our trades for the day. And I'll show you guys what we did. So we traded our Tradeday account today. Just using the STC. Smooth Trader Concepts. Let's go ahead and check that one out. As you can see, we did not take 19. We did not take 19 trades. We actually took less trades than that, but we used a lot of contracts. Especially when I traded YM at the end of the session, well, towards the end of the morning. So yeah, we did all right. We did 73% win rate. We made $886 because we can't make more than 900 on the day. So that's as close as I wanted to get. We had only a few losers. We had 2 losers, I think. 5 losers, 14 winners. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I don't know where I got the 5 losers from, but I think the losers were small, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, some of these losers, one loser was $300, one loser was 125, one loser was 30, one loser was 70, and then we had one loser that was pretty big for 390, but the rest of them were. Rest of them made up for it. So we did pretty good. Wait, that wasn't even today. That was yesterday, I think. That was last night. Never mind. This was last night. And this was last night. Yeah, the 15th was here. So we only had 1, 2. Yeah, we only had 2 losers today. Yeah, I knew I wasn't crazy. We had 2 losers today. That was last night's session. I don't count last night's session because that was a chop fest. And then we traded this account, this Tradeify, and we're up above 300 again. We traded this Tradeify account. We took one trade with this one. We made 200, 199, 205 after fees, 199. One trade, one banger. We're good. And that's it, man. I don't want to overtrade. Today was a very choppy day, very low volume day. FOMC week, rollover week. Not a week you want to start pushing the envelope. But congratulations to anybody who took this long here on the close. Very nice trade. Very, very nice trade. It is it was melting up very nicely here. Just higher and higher and higher and higher. All right. Congrats, guys. Congrats. Are you trading real money or are those paper trading or are you in combines? Well, I traded 2 evals today. I just showed you those. And what you're seeing right now on TradingView, this was paper trades I took in the afternoon because I don't want to trade too much on rollover week and FOMC week. But come to look at it, I probably should have because we did really well today on our paper trades. Journal account history. Yeah, check it out. 175, 32, 282, 170, 170, 75. This is all today. 115, 245. Sorry, 245, 120. The only loser we had today was this one for 260. We had another one for 600 in the morning, another one for 105, and this was yesterday, so that doesn't count. So yeah, man, we had one loser and all these winners. I mean, you tell me. Does it work? Does smooth concepts work? Smooth trader concepts? I would say, I think so. We had two losers. One for 760. No, that was yesterday. Yeah, we had this loser for 260 right there, and that was it. Awesome. All right, I hope you guys enjoyed today's trading session. I love you all. I gotta go. I gotta jump into some meetings. What is the indicator you're using called? It's called Smooth Trader Concepts, but you can't get it. It's a private invite only. If you would like access to using it, we're looking for beta testers right now. So Blake, you can either DM me in the Discord. The link to the Discord is pinned in the chat, or you can email me and I'll get you access. I will be putting out a overview video on how to use it. Then I'll make a whole library of how to use it videos. Quad witching this Friday too. It's gonna be a crazy week. Down from negative 1,200 into a small $300 profit. That's a big win. Tick no talk. Yeah, if you're new, you don't want to trade this week. Yeah. Thank you, Storm. I appreciate you. Hopefully everybody also did well. Nice work. Nice work. Okay. Yeah. Awesome, guys. Take care. Let me say a quick prayer for you guys before you go. Because more importantly than gains is your salvation gain. Let's go ahead and say hello, goodbye. All right, Father God, we thank you for today, Lord. We thank you for the opportunity you gave us, Father. And thank you, Father, for this community. Lord, I know that we are sinners, Father. We were born into sin, Father, and we thank you for sending your Son, Father, to die on that cross and forgive us for our sins, Father, and die for those sins so we could start over, Father, and have salvation, eternal salvation through you. Lord, I ask you to look after the traders, Father, and look after their families and anything that's ailing them, Father, mentally or anything that's ailing them physically, Lord. I pray that they be healed and that their family be healed. Lord, I know that trading is one of the hardest things that we can do, Father. So I ask the traders who are going through a difficult time, Father, with anxiety, fear, depression, or even worse, Father, I pray that they be brought closer to you, Lord, so they can see what true joy feels like. Lord, I know that we're not perfect, Father, and I ask that you work with us, Father, and you allow us to learn from our mistakes, Father, and get better every single day, Father, especially to make more disciples, Father, not just better for our own personal gain, Father, but better so we can help those around us. Lord, I thank you for all that we have, all the abundance, and I know that there's so many things that we have, Father, we don't even realize, Father. We thank you for all of it. Father, I also pray that you take care of the traders and take care of myself and my family, Father, until we see each other again tomorrow, Father. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Thank you, guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow, 9:15. We'll be here. Take care, guys.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tang clang. Smooth. Smooth tang clang.
So you are on top.
Smooth tang clang. Ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you want it. When it comes to the money, you want it.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tang clang.
When it comes to the money, you want it.
Smooth tang clang.
So you are on top.
Smooth tang clang. Ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you want it. When it comes to the money, you want it.